Hello, 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 and welcome everyone to a brand new adventure. This is a brand new animated city that the Buildstone Discord is going to be putting together. And hey, if you're interested, we might even have a spot for you to join us if you're wanting to participate. But this city is the Caldera City. It is a city that we've been talking about in the Discord for a long time. It is going to be a steampunk city. So we are incredibly excited to get to work on gears and steam and all sorts of crazy stuff. And if we can manage it, you bet that we're going to include our wonderful new geyser friends in the mix. Very excited. Let me make a quick post on the Discord with the URL of the live stream, and we will get started. All right, so because this is the very first stream, there is going to be some decent amount of collaboration that's going to go on, as we're going to have to be doing a lot of chatting with our friends in the Discord. Looks like we have a little bit of tic-tac-toe going on in the background. We're going to have some collaboration as we figure out where the roads are going to go, where different sections are going to go, and we're very excited to get started. So we're going to hop into the Discord call with some of our wonderful friends, and we'll get started on the very beginning of the Caldera City. Yeah. Very excited. Hello, everyone. Don't mind me when I randomly say hi to chat from the live stream, but this is the beginning of Caldera City. You excited?
Yes. Oh, yes.
Oh, yes. Very excited. And if we need to whitelist anybody, we'll whitelist them as necessary for those that are getting on a little bit later or whatever. It looks like there's a little bit of a Jake. I love the eyes. I love the eyes. We got some creativity coming in already. But we have some serious planning to do, because even with Voxy on, I've not finished scoping out all of the different chunks that we need to load. This is a big area, and we've got lots of roads to figure out. We've got lots of things figured out. So Forshock, welcome. My day is wonderful. Hello. This is a new Discord Buildstone City that we're working on. So if you've seen the Melport video where we did an animated city in Minecraft, that was a modern city. We are going to be working on a new city, and this one is a steampunk city. So we have a bunch of different builders that are on, and we're looking for more builders. So if you're interested in participating, we might be able to find some room for you. So I'm going to go around here and load a couple more chunks, just because this is a decently large area. Now, we have given ourselves 6 weeks, as we did with Melport, to build this city out, but it might end up getting extended, both because we have a large area to build in, as well as we have the release coming up very soon with the geysers, and you can't have a steampunk city without including geysers. That's just not going to be a thing. So we are going to go as long as necessary to be able to include geysers in our city. So I'm Bedrock, so I'm unable to join. Well, actually, Spider Pig, this server has Bedrock compatibility. Now, it may take us a day or two to be able to finick getting you in, but there are many Bedrock players who do play on this server. So don't think that that cuts you out entirely from being able to participate. So did you see my bow? Oh,
That's
yes.
a nice new addition.
I find it crazy. That was an hour, like an hour. It looks really good. And here's the thing as well, is it's not just a perspective build. Like, yeah, there's the chains on the sides. But even with the chains just on the sides, it really doesn't add that much thickness to it. So I think that there is that's really good, a really good boat. So let's add this person, Justice for Muse. And Agent Muffin left the network. Agent Muffin, do you need to be added to the server? So love to join. Yeah, come on in. Ivan the Crafter, hello, welcome. Good to see you. We're loading in a couple more chunks, and now we're going to get to working on our different roads and pathways. So one of the things that you can see already is that we have these red lines that kind of denotes some different areas, so that way we have our different zones. One is going to be steampunk, one is going to be solar punk, and one is going to be uh, diesel punk. So we got a bunch of different punks that are going on here. What I'm trying to figure out is this might be a little bit wide, because if solar's over here, steampunk is in the middle, and diesel's all the way over there. I'm not sure that we're going to be able to kind of see everything from all the way over here. So, oh, cubic, yes, we got a whitelist cubic. Give me just a second. There's a few people that are going to be trickling in that we're going to be whitelisting as we go. So just hold on for 2 seconds as I get everybody in goozling. Cubic goozling added.
Discord.
All right. So if that's diesel over there, that's solar over there, and steampunk is in the middle. We got a huge area in the middle here for steampunk. We may need to scooch solar a little bit closer. I'm thinking we might need to scoot solar a little bit closer. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, the server kicked everybody off. That's all right. Let's try this again.
That'll be okay.
Server collab. Oh, it's doing an update. Hang on a second. Don't try to join it just yet. It's starting back up. New version. Oh, armor stand editor is being updated. Oh, very cool. Let's see if I can join now. There we go. Yeah, it was fine. It was just doing a quick update. All right. Come on, Chunks, load back in. Yeah, so I think what we're going to do is grab this red concrete. We'll come over here. Oh, redstoner needs to be added. Let's do it. Yeah, if anybody needs to be whitelisted, just let us know. So permanent 2-chunk render distance. Nah, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. So I think what we'll start with is actually cutting here. And we need to switch this to smear. And we're going to smear this out and kind of cut across here. Because solar punk can extend all the way over there if they want to. And that's fine. I have no problem with that. But I think that we are going to be shooting ourselves in the foot if we don't try to kind of cut back here a little bit. Feather! How are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? For those of you who are new and just joining, we are just now starting. Uh-oh, did I go a little bit too far? Axiom has a little bit of a there it is. We are just now starting a brand new animated city build. And very excited. This is, instead of a modern build, which is the last one, this is a steampunk world. So Steampunk City. And it is all going to be built around the side of this beautiful volcano made by somebody in our Discord, Zipco, who is just absolutely fantastic at terraforming. Now, we don't have any trees or anything because they wanted to leave it as a blank slate for people to build. So that is why it's as basic as it is, but that's fine. So how does one join the fine server? There is a link in all videos description, as well as if you go to the channel page, there is a link there as well. So I get out day of school because of the canvas hacks. I had all day to build. Oh, that's why you got the boat done. That's awesome. So I kind of want to join, but school will probably get in the way. Well, Spider-Pig, we do have 6 weeks of building, maybe more. So there's lots of time to still build. But if you want to wait, that's fine too. There's no rush. No rush. You can join whenever it is that you're available, and we'll go from there. So I think what I'm going to do is just start laying in a road network. And so for the steampunk one, I know for sure I want to have, because I'm kind of the pseudo mayor of the steampunk area, because I love steampunk, and we have some other people who are mayors of the solar punk. And so I'm going to be just kind of laying in a road real quick. I want it to go near the ocean front, but not quite on the ocean front, similar to how we had in Melport. And it's going to kind of come all the way out to here. And then as we look at a little bit at the terrain, I think it would be cool to build. Yeah, zip code takes a little bit to load in. Would it be cool if we had a tunnel through this little hill thing that zip code built? I think that would be really, really sick. We could even lower the terrain here a little bit and make it a really nice tunnel. But I think that would be really cool. So we can add this. El Matador. If you need to be whitelisted, let me know. And we can do that. So making a tunnel bus. Oh, exciting. Exciting. It's not a private server. Bob, you can join by joining the Discord, and then we can get you whitelisted and all the perms and everything for it. So I'm kind of thinking that for the roads, because modern roads have all of the nice white lines and everything, these are kind of more steampunk. We're just going to go with some basic cobblestone roads. I don't think we're going to get too modern with it. So I don't know where everybody else is. They may just be off building their own sections, but hopefully they're joining in the planning stages for their own areas and roads and whatnot. But where on the Discord is the server IP? So you need to be whitelisted. I think GoGo can help whitelist to actually join the server as a whole. So can I enact me plan? What plan is that, Ryu? I'm just gonna roll this road over here. I'm probably gonna wait for people to start building, because I don't know how to start a build or what to build or, oh my goodness. It's doing another update? What? Okay, all right. Well, we'll hop back in a second. Running Java 21, finish pulling. Okay. Let's try it again. Oh, Zipco, what are you doing? He said, blame me. So they're already trying to connect to the server. Give it a minute. There it goes. Kind of tight right now, so 0 IQ. Wait a minute. Oh no, we just spawn over there. Every time we're coming in, we spawn. So, oh, Red Rock 64. I don't know that Red Rocks is whitelisted. I can whitelist Red Rocks. I whitelisted Redstoner, but I didn't whitelist. Red Rock 64. Matador X. Oh, I wrote it wrong. Okay, there we go. Whitelisted. All right, so we got to zip back over here to where we're working on the roads. What's up, Waterfowl Game Dev? How you doing? How do I join the city once I'm on the server? You need to be whitelisted. So GoGo can whitelist you to join the server, and then I'll whitelist you to join this specific city. Oh, no. It wiped all of our roads out. Hold on a second. We might need to be calling in Wordle as a backup. Rip moment indeed. How are we gonna build our city if every time we make any progress, the server crashes and wipes out our builds? It's not saving
Jake.
anything.
Might I suggest something real quick?
What's up?
You should make your build reach further so you don't have to get so low to the ground.
Oh,
Anyway,
I
that's all.
see. Yeah, because that would allow me just to kind of from way up high up in the
Yeah,
air.
because I see you going up and down and into the ground. And
I don't mind
yeah.
going up and down, mostly because it lets me kind of walk with the terrain a little bit.
Oh, that's smart.
And I kind of
Yeah.
like following terrain because Zipco did a really good job with it. But I do get the
It's-
value of doing it from higher up. So, oh, it saved some of our road. Oh no, did it? I see them
was
for a
just
second,
your rendering.
and then they blink out of existence.
Yeah.
No, there's one there. That's it. Two. Yeah, here it goes. Wait, what on earth is happening right now?
It's the Distant Horizons or Voxy or whatever you have. Oh, no,
No?
it's not. I see.
Wh-
Wait, that's so
What?
strange.
What is happening? And
It's
now they
ghost
popped out of
blocks.
existence. Okay. Whatever. We're not going to question it. We're not going to question it. All right. That's all the diesel puck area anyway. So at least I think it is. Isn't there's a red line right through here in the middle? Did somebody add this red line? Maybe? Confused? Doesn't matter. Hi, I just joined. Glory to the captain. Bye, studio. Thanks for joining. All right. So if you are joining the server and you need to be whitelisted, send a message in the chat to say, hey, I would like to be whitelisted. So Silk Fever has got it all loaded. That was a lot. It was a lot. Yep. It took me a little bit with Voxy to load it all as well. So did you ever end up looking up the wine bottle, by the way, in game? I did walk over and see the wine bottle. Beautiful, beautifully done. So very beautifully done. Which plan are we doing? Not sure what your reference is on that, but the plan is to have 3 different zones. So we have the solar punk zone that's over there, steampunk zone that's kind of right in here, and then diesel punk that's over here. Though diesel punk may extend around over there because they've got a bunch of harbor stuff that they want to do. But I think this is it. I think these are our main 3 zones. So zone 1, zone 2, zone 3, and I'm pretty happy with that. So what we can do is we can even give a little bit of a uh, color. So what do you say? Is steampunk can be red because that's kind of the main color, and that's fine. Put that there. If we do maybe white for solar punk, because solar punk feels very white. Oh, diesel punk is red. Okay, well then we can do something else. Maybe yellow for steampunk. You're drawing some solar punk's concept art. Well, then this is the best place to practice building it in Minecraft. I don't know why it went up here, but it did. That's fine. What's up, Silk Fever? Do I need to install any mods to join? I don't believe so. I didn't have to install. Now, I do have mods for shaders and whatnot, but not that I'm aware of. GoGo can also answer. Ah, thank you. But so the white area over there is going to be solar, and then we can change all of these out for, yeah, let's do orange. Orange feels more steampunk. And there's not going to be a hard line between each one of them. It's going to be a little bit kind of blended. The cities are going to kind of blend together. So server is, very good, GoGo. Thank you. 121.11. So no, Axiom is not required because the server actually has Axiom installed for all users. So I think it's just going to be automatic when you join. Doesn't hurt to have it on your system, but I think that you can just join and Axiom should already be by default added to it. So the wall. No, I don't think it should be a wall. We don't put up walls here. All right, so I'm going to get back to road building. The server feels a little bit stable. So, man, there should be something really big and really cool right here. I don't know what. I'm going to mark it out in pink real quick. But there should be something really cool right here because this is the perfect wall for something awesome. We're going to make a big old question mark here. And that way it's like, hey, something. Let's see if that worked. Oh, yeah. Good enough. Did you just paste a question mark in? I love it. All right. And then over here, we're going to add a road from here, I think. That's going to be along the terrain up here. And we're going to kind of wrap around this. Though I feel like this is probably going to get covered. And that's fine. A lot of this is going to be kind of hilly terrain. So I'm feeling a little bit... is it Italy that has some of the kind of houses that are built into hills and that you can enter on one floor, go up a second floor, and exit on the other? I think that makes for a nice junction here. And so we'll probably actually need to bring it out a little bit. So that way you can kind of turn to then go up through the tunnel into the solar punk area. And then we'll take this here and we'll run this out towards the ocean. You won't have access to Axiom if you don't download it, but you can join either way. Okay, so you do have to have the Axiom mod. I apologize for that misinformation. That was not my intention. So, Red is Dieselpunk. Yes. Okay, we'll start there. And then this will probably all go. But what we can do is... Oh, you're fixing the road? Thank you. This is going to be a cross section. I'll put this road back that I had for a little bit of... Oh, no! Did it save anything? Our stream and server build might be totally destroyed. No! All that work is gone. I don't know that it's actually gone. It's resetting. Resetting. We might have to call in the big guns of Wordle to figure out what's going on. Okay, saved some of the stuff that we did. This resets off. It's not supposed to reset that often. Cooperator is on. That's good. Okay. Hey Leon, how you doing? Let me also, I realized that I think the stream is probably extremely quiet. I have no music. So I'm going to fix that real quick. There we go. Let's get some music going on in here. Dysfunctional transport networks. Hey, that's what we love. All right, so we got that road. We got this road. I was just starting on our next road. So yeah, this is all the Dieselpunk area. Somebody seems to be working over there, which is great. So let's come over here and go back. Uh-oh, I turned on replace. How did I do that? I hit some hotkey that did that. Is it R? Oh, there we go. I accidentally hit R for shaders and it gave me replace mode, which I mean, I'm not totally against because we are going to have to replace a bunch of this for the cobblestone roads, but this is fine for now. Okay. I think this is good enough to at least get started a little bit. So now I believe that we have world edit on here. Is this correct? Yes, yes, we do. Okay, great. So that means that we can build brushes and we can brush roads onto here. But before I do the brushing, before I do that real quick, here's today's sponsor. Just kidding. What we're going to do is we're actually going to lower this down just a little bit more. So let's drop our elevation. We'll make our radius wider, wide limit, very shallow. And we want to lower slightly, smoothing very strong, rate very little. Okay. Maybe make it a little bit bigger. And then we'll come back in and we'll smooth all this out a little bit more. But all right. And then we want to smooth. Oh, wait. I don't want to smooth that. I want to smooth here and here. Okay. Let's start with that. What I want to see... Oh, we kind of... we knocked a gap there. We can fix that. Is what direction do we want to go in to reach? So if we have... Let's put some wool down. Maybe here? It seems like a pretty good... Oh, wait, we actually have a spot right here. Let's try to use this. So let's bring this up. And then same thing on the other side. Ah, so it may... No, I think we did good. Oh, I think we did real good. I think we did awesome. Oh, I love the words up there. Steam. No, that's not... Wait, is that correct? Solar. Steam. Yes. Excellent. Whoever did that, genius. 10 of 10. Yes, Leon, steampunk. I wanted to suffer the same fate that I suffered with you. Okay, so this is very close to being almost a straight shot. I love it. It's just a little bit of an angle is perfect. Is perfect. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do, I think, is if we then take this and clone it down. There is no Steampunk district, but I would say that you could probably add that to the Dieselpunk district, Steampunk. So I think you could probably find somewhere to mix it into things. I think this is perfect. Okay, so now if we use a brush and we say brush sphere air 3 and then mask stone. Oh, okay. Little aggressive, but we got it. Probably gonna need a little bit of cleanup, but that's okay. Oh, what is this? Just a random black stone wall in here. Clear that out. All right, look at that, and we're out. That is awesome. Tunnel complete. It's a terrible looking tunnel, but we have a tunnel through. Bam. Okay, so now we can mask light blue wool. Oh, there we go. Zipco, the map is awesome. I'm gonna get started on building some roads here in a second. Hey Jake, how do you join the city? Is an application? Nope, you just join the Discord and you can @GoGo and let him know that you're looking at participating. And we'll get you the whatever credentials and everything that you need for whitelisting to get in. So, all right. So we're going to this time now we're going to brush. I think we're just going to use cobbled. Oh, sphere. Cobbled. Deep slate 2. Oh, is that not right? Cobbled deep slate. Oh, it's because I misspelled it. So I get for typing too quickly. There we go. And then mask stone. And we can refine this later. Right now, we're just getting some rough roads in. And then we're going to have to mask stone. What is this? Moss. Green wool. Green terracotta. Dark green. I don't know. Terracotta. Oh boy. Is that right? No, we didn't do it right. Okay, what is all this? So we got moss. Oh, is it moss block? Green concrete, green terracotta, and green wool. And there's something else here. Oh, grass? Grass block. Okay. Oof. So moss block, grass block, green concrete, green terracotta. Nope. I saw someone start to do it. Do you have the right mask for it? Let's just do moss and grass block. Oh, you are using Axiom. Am I doing the multi wrong? Oh, there's no spaces. Oh, well, that would be my issue. Birdie friends. The IP is the Melport one. Yep, same. Well, Melport. A good question. Now you stumped me on that one. So Melport was a specific world that if you're looking at like downloading it, it's not that, but it is the same Buildstone server that is on the Discord. So it is that if you're talking about that. So yeah, I think the IP is probably different, but it's still through the Discord server. So thank you, Catch It. I love my channel too. We did not catch the green concrete, but we can come back and get that later. No, that's the green terracotta that we missed. Just the green terracotta. Oh, thank you, Silk Fever. I appreciate you coming behind. All right. Oh, it looks like... Is that a road for orange? That might be a road for orange. So we can connect that into here. And then we'll carry this. Oh, this feels good. Look at this. This feels so cool. Now we got all these wool plinths everywhere. Okay, just because I feel like it, I kind of want to start over here and do just a little bit of building to get something going on. So let's take just a minute, and we need some slabs. I am a big fan of slabs everywhere. Music is a touch loud. It's supposed to be relaxing Minecraft music, but when it's that loud, I can't hear it. All right. Hopefully there isn't anyone that still needs to be whitelisted. I haven't seen anybody making any comments about needing to be whitelisted. So if that's the case that somebody needs to be whitelisted, let me know. We'll get you logged in. Is there a way to place the slabs with a mask? Not that I'm aware of. Not that I'm aware of. Was that you, Silk Fever? I think we were both doing that. All right, so let's start off with, do we want stone? What would feel good for steampunk? We need copper, obviously. But I'm going to start off with a little bit of wood. And then we want everything waxed. Like, there should be a way to, like, filter all of the blocks in Minecraft, genuinely. Genuinely, what are you doing? What are you doing, Riot? Let's do some copper bulbs as well. Okay. So maybe, because we don't want everything to be copper. We want copper to be kind of the highlights. I think if we use tough and copper as our main two building blocks with some, highlights of the wood and stuff, I think we can make something really nice. We could terraform the land around it as well, as need be. Should this be a gate or something? I don't know about that. What if it's a big gear, though? That would be cool. Yeah, we might need to make this round, actually. Now I'm thinking about it. That would be way better. So let's do that. So we have, what, 5 across here. But I kind of want it to be much bigger than that. So if we do 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then that's 5, right? Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. This is going to be cool. I can already feel it. I can feel it. We need to go 3. Oh, did I mismath this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh no. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Oh. We're gonna double the thickness of this though, because I feel like that single thickness just doesn't feel very good. So we're gonna come back up here and give everything an extra layer. The teeth look cool, but I think we could probably make it a little bit rounder. A little bit, because we're fitting a square peg inside of a round hole. Oh wait, do we do small ones or do we do big ones? To teleport to me. Yeah, sure. Okay. So if we slab, maybe? Where's our copper slabs? Oh, that's right. We only have cut copper slabs. Boo. Boo, Minecraft. 1, 2. 1. Let's do that. Where's our middle point? Right here. We don't have any vertical slabs. Stinky Minecraft Mojang. We do have shelves though that I think could work. And then everyone's teleporting. I guess whatever I'm building is that impressive already. Oh no! Hey Jake, how much of the map is for Dieselpunk? A good third. Where I can tell, it seems a bit small. The nice part about the Dieselpunk one is that you can expand infinitely. So you're not actually between anybody. That means that you can do as much as you want around the side of the island. So where you're kind of edged up against Steampunk, you can expand as much as you want the other direction. And so there's a big harbor and a bunch of other stuff over there that you're more than welcome to add to. So I think Steampunk is probably the only one that technically truly is limited. Boo. Oh well, that's fine. We know what we're doing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It did. It undid it. But I mean, this is like, as always, every server has its fresh server jitters. So, and we already know what it is that we're building. So, hey, can't even sweat it. Because we already know that we're doing, right? So we go up to here. And then I just need my copper. Oh, this wax, right? Yeah, I got to go get the wax stuff. Got to get the wax stuff. And then we need the shelves for the acacia shelves. And then we're putting there, here, one up, wood up, and then oh wait, no, it's the shelf. Huh. Turn yourself around, shelf. What was it doing? It was like, no, I'm coming over here. No, you don't. I am missing a gear on this side. There we go. And then okay. That's gonna be really cool looking. So we're gonna skip all of this in here. And I think we still want to have a very clear entrance, but I think up here we can do something like, sometimes gears have, well, do we want to clone this and do it too thick? Probably. Let's do that real quick. Let's clone all of this. I think that's going to feel much better. The question then becomes, do we want to do it 3 thick? Extra thick. I think we're going to do this. I think what would be really neat is if on the other side, the Solarpunk builders had their own like version of something like this. I think it'd be really fun. But I think we'll just stick with this. Now the question now becomes, because it's sticking up pretty high, do we drop the whole thing down so that you're actually going through the center of it? Let's sketch out what our actual road would be. Now, for these roads, at least for me, I see them as being mostly like horse-drawn carriage roads. The rest of the server could very strongly disagree, and that's fine. But I don't know that we need necessarily multiple... I should not be sketching this with tough. I'll just come back in here and do a deep sleep. The tough was supposed to be for the walls to determine like the height and stuff, and then I kind of messed it up. So, what is this? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Ooh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, we're just gonna do 7 and 7 and 7. So let's grab our tough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 6, 7. Don't murder me. All right, calm down. I know I'm not that hip. It's fine. Two, 3, 4. Hey, Jake. What's up, Red Rocks? What's the haps? Build in a Steampunk City. That's the haps. Hi, Jake. What's up, Yuki Games? Hey, Jake. Build's looking good. Thank you, Nerdy Birdie. Appreciate that. All right. Back to it. I kind of want the entryway to come back a little bit. Oh, I don't mind the tough. So two things of deep slate. So hold on. If we clone this, put that there. See, this is the nice part with Axiom, is that you can just start cloning stuff and moving stuff around. And, oh, I should have controlled F to flip it. And you can start building really fast. This is definitely way too short. So we're going to keep clearing this out a bit until we... Whoa! Somebody opened the end! The end? Already? I think somebody's going to go work on some map art. There's a lot of people that were having fun with doing map art for the different cities, or different like sections of the city. Okay. They're doing logos and things. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, there's no dragon in the end. There's a spawn thing that's going on. I'm not positive what it is, but so here's a question. Do we want to just carry the circle all the way through, or do we want to make it a tunnel? Because at this point right now, it's feeling like if we come up here and let's just make a classic tunnel arch. I don't know why I'm doing all this by hand. I could just 1, 2, 3, and then zoop it. Zoop. If you're in chat, just occasionally remind me to zoop. Jake, zoop. Okay, I'm not hating this. So if we up 2, up 1, over 2, up 2, over 1. That's not bad. That's not bad. We could probably find a way to decorate that. Fill in around it. I think we could maybe do something. All right, just for visualization's sake, let's stick some... Actually, I'm going to do polished deep slate. I don't think we're going to finalize this. I don't think this is going to be final, but bear with it. Okay, we can definitely make that work. We can definitely make that work. So now if we extend this, and then we can take this whole thing and I'm going to break that. And I'm going to put something here. We'll do it that way. And we'll detail it all later. Right now, we're just... Oh, but here's a question, right? I could place it here, but the stone is still in the way, right? So we might need to break this bad boy out and go back to brush, sphere, air. We'll do 3, and then mask, stone. And that way we can kind of clear out any of the stone that's in the way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Everyone throw your hands in the air. Cool. We were just able to grab it. And now we should be able to just take this all the way down. And then we'll come back in and clear out any of the stone that's in the way. Now, somebody was working on a giant steampunk clock tower. We need to find a good home for that somewhere in the city. It definitely was not 7 the whole way. So our our solar entrance might look a little bit off. Hopefully nobody's been building over here. Doesn't look like they have. So I think we're okay on that end. So finish. Nice. Oh, Silk, you okay? Oh, no, I did. I ate into yours. No. I'm so sorry. Let me undo. Okay, there we go. I undid it. I fixed it. There you go. Go ham. CR player and Silk. We can add the other missing piece later at any time that we need to. So you're totally fine. That's my bad. That's my bad. I should have checked. I was just in the groove. I was in the groove. Besides, I need to come back in here and basically do that same thing again once we have a more detailed section, because right now we do not have a detailed section. It's just basic stone, tough and whatever. But it's laying in the sketches, the foundations. So where should I put the portal ruins? Ooh, I would not put it anywhere right now. I would hold off on that. Because we don't really know where some of the rest of the big city stuff is going to be. So added the pink question mark back to the mountain because it was definitely from the... Oh, thank you. I really appreciate that. Yeah, keep the mountain. Something really cool can go over there. Maybe that's where the portal ruins can come from. That might be an option. So we're in the sketching phase right now. We're in the sketching phase. So I'm about to sketch out some housing districts. And I think we're gonna do a couple different shapes. Whoa. It's gonna feel good, Silk. It's gonna feel good. Ah, yeah. I like it. Welcome to the Steampunk District. We could probably add more of these big steampunk cogs around. I'm gonna actually do that. So we're gonna clone this real quick. And it's going to be kind of a main feature of the Steampunk District. We're going to turn this into something that we can put around a bunch of other places. Oh, there's that question mark. Beautiful. All right, can I flip down? I can. Oh, yeah. Axiom is so cool. So cool. All right, so we have our steampunk gear. We can throw this around all over the place. It's going to be great. Looks like somebody was working on something here. Don't know what that is, so. Just like magic. It's true. Let's see. So, if this is coming down here, we definitely still need a road going over that direction. So, let's grab a different brush. We'll make it the iron shovel. And we'll go back to... That's our mask. And we want to... Where's our brush? Deep Slate 2. Oh, that's not what we wanted. No. There we go. Why put that back? Is it slash undo? There we go. So hold on. How did I do the thing wrong? Slash brush sphere cobbled deep slate 2. Oh, I think I turned the mask off. There we go. Okay, we got it. Yeah. And we'll meet up with orange there. Now, is there anywhere else that we want a road? I think we definitely will need one somewhere in here. But I think this could be cool, or that could be cool as a pond. Ooh, somebody's building something here. Oh, look at that! The giant sea. Cogsworth, whatever it is. Cogstown. Cogsworth Central. Yeah, that's the officially unofficial name for the steampunk area. Oh, look at, was it Silk came through and smoothed out a bunch of stuff with the slabs. I love it. I am going to clear out this section right in here because I think this is fine being flat, but I appreciate the slabbing it up. Okay. Slabbing it up. Now, good question is, what do we want? Jake, can I texture the cog for the tunnel? Yeah, go for it. That's fine. Have fun. And if you're ever worried about something, you're more than welcome to Java, and there is a way to get Bedrock players on here, Icy. It's easier for Java, but Bedrock players, I believe, last I checked, are able to get on, so. Oh, Rio, did you get kicked again? All right, so uh-oh. Bedrock integration will have some interesting redstone mechanics. I think it's basically Bedrock access to a Java server. So it's a Java server, which means that it'll be Java Redstone. It's just the Bedrock players can log on and place blocks and stuff. So, ooh, look at that texturing. That's awesome. Yeah, something really cool needs to go right there. We got some stuff. And then maybe one thing I want to figure out right now is what is the steampunk's like sidewalk? What's that gonna look like? So yeah, Yuki, you're welcome to try to join. I don't think that should be a problem, so. What should our sidewalks be? Let's go tough. Let's say if we do the polished tough. Getting lots of shader pics of the tunnel. Nice. But I guess like unlike modern roads, you don't necessarily need to have like a sidewalk. Let me pull up a picture of just like a steampunk fantasy city illustration street. Yeah, I guess there is a little bit of a sidewalk. Not much. Little something. Little something. So maybe what we do instead is we will leave the tough for transitions. And we'll just place in blocks like these. And these will be kind of like a signifier of, hey, this is off the street. So it's like your cheap cobblestone is going to be your roadway, and then they laid the pavers for the kind of sidewalk walking areas. So I love Treasure Planet. Fantastic movie. Great vibes. And I love the airships in that. It was way ahead of its time. So yeah. Not strictly steampunk, but it's got the vibes for sure. Okay, what I think I'm probably also going to do is I'm going to lay in some foundations for certain buildings. So that way, as people who want to join the server, they can say, oh, hey, let's I can build a building there. So let's place in something like this. And we need stacking. All right, so as you're coming out of the tunnel, we got a building right here. We don't want to dominate the skyline, so maybe we cut it off about here. If you need to change the shape of the gear a little bit, that's fine. I'm okay with that. I just thought that it was a cool kind of base, so. Go fell out of the world already? Oh my gosh. There's so many. Like, can we get I don't know. I was about to go on a Mojang rant. We're not gonna go on a Mojang rant. We're not gonna do it. So okay, that's fine, I think. I think that's fine. So let's put another building, I think here. We're just gonna go down the color scheme. And these are for anyone who wants to build in these areas. Not that anyone needs to. Feel free to use these as guidelines. They are not specific to any requirements. So, and we'll terraform around them as we need to. So these are definitely just suggestions for when you're looking at the city, what would look good. I think it needs to be over a little bit more. I think it'd be cool to leave a little bit of an open space right here to be able to see more of the city. So I want a building here, but I think this is going to kind of intrude into our sight lines a little bit too much. So we're going to back this up a smidge. Let's check that out. Yeah, that's much better, I think. Much better. And the gear is looking much better too. Look at all that texturing. We got shelves. I love this, the deep slate copper ore. Oh, that's good stuff. Good stuff. All right, now the other thing I was realizing is I don't want this necessarily to be super tall. At least I don't think it would be very good being super tall. Because I think it's going to kind of fight. Okay. Come out. Nice. The pink one might be able to be a little bit taller too, but I think that's okay. All right. And then we need a building here. Two-door house architecture with copper accents. I love it. Sold. Sold already. So if we have a small path over here. No, cancel. Cancel that. What's the IP? Yeah, join the Discord. It's on the Discord. Sorry, Yuki, I wasn't trying to ignore you. I got distracted and I had the steampunk stuff up on the side. So yeah, if you join the Discord, it's all in there. But Gogo also has some information about it as well. So, can you world build my steampunk fantasy book? Friendly neighbor 7777. Well, I think considering that you recently finished the first draft of the book, absolutely, absolutely. Just tell me what you want to world build, and I will be there. Use me as your friendly world building neighbor. I love world building. We've done a bit of world building in this world already. So this is a precursor to Melport, but it's not exactly one-to-one. There's some discussion as to whether it's even like an alternate universe Melport, but this one I think is going to be really cool. One of the fun things was that there's going to be these this is special type of plant that comes from the volcano. That has some special powers or special attributes that it can give people that are very... but it comes with a cost as well, as always with these sorts of things. And then somebody had this idea where it was like, maybe the volcano has a specific type of like ore or something, rock that's a power source for the diesel punk area. And I think that's kind of a cool idea too. So you don't have Discord? Oh man. Yeah, Gogo might need to help out a little bit then with that in the chat. So, and I think you're gonna have a hard time communicating with people if you don't have Discord. That's not to say that you can't, but if we're doing, plans and we're kind of discussing in the Discord things that we want to build and where we want to build them and stuff, coordinating with those plans is gonna be a little bit difficult without them. So, okay, one thing before we get too crazy that I definitely want is a area for the geysers. And I had this really cool vision for kind of like a plaza thing. And I think a plaza would go really good down here. What I want to do is kind of map out if it's, do we want it high or do we want it low? I think low would be kind of cool. And so, oh, okay, I've got an idea. Vision. The vision. I've got the vision. Flatten. We're going to flatten this real quick. Okay. Oh, okay. That kind of flattened everything around it. Yep, fair enough. All right, hang on. So if I put this right in the middle, that's a pretty good size too. So we're just going to hold it till it stops ticking. Boom. Is that what I want? Maybe. Let me come down here. Oh, but one block is going to, if I go up by one, it's not technically in the center. Let's just do this. Let's grab copper. And make a ring. What do we have going here? This is definitely not a circle. I don't know what Axiom was doing, but we'll move it as we need to. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's do 7. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Is that too big? That's too big. All right, we're gonna cut it back. 6, 4, 3, 2, 2. That's still gonna be too big. 2, 3, 4. So really, it's like the 4, 3, 2 around there is kind of the size we're going for. Maybe a little bit wider. So if this was 5, we could just look up one of the math calculators for the perfect circles, but I'm a little stubborn. Let's start with this. I think I can make this work. So we're going to move you and you. Not what I wanted to do. Let's clear the stone. Stone out first. Thank you, Gogo, for helping them out. Flip. Okay, we're gonna move this whole thing up. The fun thing about circles is that it makes it very hard to like world edit delete. Which I'm gonna actually come in here. I will just remake those masks if we need to. Slash, is it just slash clear or replace air? Fill air? No. You can do this. Delete. But because things are circular, your ability to mess with that is a little challenged because you don't want to delete the stuff that you actually like. Oh, well, I didn't need to delete that, but oh well. That's fine. We'll go over here. All right. Back to cloning. Flip it. Now there are 2 of them. That's not bad for a just off-the-cuff circle. If I do say so myself. I may have made some circles in my time in Minecraft. I'm not unfamiliar with it. 1. All right. So the idea here is we're going to build a plaza, but I want to build the plaza with a gear inside it, like the gear is embedded into it. So we're going to stop there. Make this too thick as well. Which I guess I could also just, once again, grab here, grab here, grab here, clone, flip, and paste. And then we need our spokes. And then we're going to kind of fill in around it, I think is the idea. So what if we did, that's not going to, we're not going to see anything with that. We need two tall spokes. We need 2 tall spokes. That's just the way it's going to be. But then here is where things are going to get some interesting. Interesting. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4. But we could do split the difference, right? Yeah. Okay. Does that work or does that look weird? Do we do it 3? I don't necessarily love how these look. And the reason is I could use like slabs and stuff, but this is going to be embedded into the ground. And so I'm kind of having to work with solid blocks here. And I don't think that looks good. Okay, hold on. We're just going to clear all these out. So I have 4 here. If we instead do that might work. This is looking a little bit weird. That's looking a little Tetris-y. Oh, I totally destroyed what I made. Shoot. Okay, so there's... Great, is it 4 or is it 5? Now I'm lost. Maybe that's why we're being weird. Oh, it's 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Let's just do that. Except that doesn't look good at all. I look up and half the server's just watching me place the same copper blocks down a dozen times. Let's just see where this goes if we just kind of stick with what we're doing here. Oh, okay. So 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. That does not look gear-like at all. Ooh, what on earth? What have I done? If we drop these out, though, that might not be terrible. Okay. We're just going to stop here on this and move on for now. Flip. I wonder if it's because it's too small. Because I was thinking of we could maybe punch holes in some of it here, and maybe that would help. but we don't have much room to punch holes in it without it feeling a little bit weird. But maybe that is helping. And maybe the green is also throwing me off. Let me try to punch the holes in here, and maybe we don't punch all of them, right? So maybe, yeah, we do it like that. And then we punch here, punch here, punch here. Here, here, here. Oh, but we can't clone over, so let's just do this real quick by hand. Not a problem. Here, here. Okay, now let's lay in our tuff and see if that kind of helps us visualize things a little bit better. And we'll do some decorating with some chiseled tuff as well. So if we put chiseled tuff in all the holes, and then we can smear it in here because it won't fill in the other blocks, which is nice. I kind of need to clear the space around it. Let's do that real quick. Let's grab you to, I don't even know, here. That's fine. Have a good night, Yuki. Thanks for dropping by the stream. Need to come out to here. All right. How does that look? Well, it's pretty cool, I think. Pretty cool. I feel like the definitely is going to need some texturing, and it's probably a little thin. No, go for it. I don't mind. You know what? We're going to do something real quick. We're going to, because Axiom is awesome, we're actually going to clone this whole thing. And that way we can mess around with it up here, and we won't have destroyed the original. So if we just layer in another round like this. But Cubic, you can also check with GoGo, because I think GoGo is the unofficial mayor of the Diesel Punk District. And so you might want to check in with GoGo on that. But I don't see why it should be an issue. Grand Regent GoGo. Well, I actually haven't heard anybody in voice chat talking for a minute. Am I in the wrong voice chat for that? Which one am I in? No, I'm in Caldera voice chat. I just haven't heard anybody talking. I don't know if it's because nobody's been talking or if because I haven't been able to hear anybody. That's kind of, I just realized. I was like, wait a minute. No one's been talking. Nobody's been talking. Okay, I got you. That's fine. It's a clock. I don't believe in dinosaurs, but I believe in dragons. I want to watch that video that you sent, friendly neighbor. That looks really, really cool. I definitely want to watch it. And I agree. I agree. The fact that they think that they know what dinosaurs looked like, I mean, with their tiny little arms for the T-Rexes. I mean, come on. Everyone knows dinosaurs were birds. And if the birds had, if the birds just had scales instead of feathers and giant wings, we all know what they would be. Is there anything darker than tough, but lighter than polished deep slate? Plain deep slate? Yeah, but that's not survival friendly. That's not survival friendly. Let's just clone it. What do you think, Redstoner? Is this going to pass the sniff test? Do you have any recommendations on how you would make it more gear looking? Oh, I ain't answering that. I'm out. That's too much pressure. Too much pressure. I'm going to take away the holes for just a second and kind of see what that would look like. Server dies if you breathe on it. I'm sorry, y'all. You think it looks good? If we... You're whacking me. I'm a little skeptical of the polished tough. But we could switch it out for plain tough. So here, we could... We don't have an end portal yet, Red Rocks. Chill out. We don't know where it is. It's day one. It's okay. Isn't it replace? Polish. Except replace isn't working. So... Oh, is it? We can do repel, right? Yeah, there we go. Polished tough with just tough. Too many arguments. What? Sure. Try the andesite. Again, we have the one underneath for a backup, so I'm down for it. What I think I was trying not to do is add too much texture to it, but I also think that it may be so like the deep slate is more contrasting. Maybe too light. Yeah, exactly. Where I think that if we go a little bit darker, then what's up, Lucky Lane? How's it going? How is it going? Is that right? What is going on here? 1, 2, 3. Oh, put that back. There you go. I think that's correct. And then here. And then one here and one here. That feels a little better spaced. Trying to make a giant gear. Going well. On my way to bed, but seeing you're alive, so I wanted to pop in for a minute. Well, yeah, we are working on our next animated city. So the Discord is, we have all come together and said, hey, let's make a steampunk city. But we're got a little bit of steampunk, a little bit of solar punk, and a little bit of diesel punk, which you can only see the L over there. But whoa! There's some serious work going on over here. Look at this. This is huge. What? Somebody's got these giant Gatling guns on their diesel punk airship. What on earth? Look at these things. That's crazy. Crazy. Nightingale 64 is going ham on it. There you go. Make it glow. Make it glow. What do we got over here? Oh yeah, this is a airplane that somebody was working on. Look at this thing. Built this on the plot server and then I pulled it over here. The one thing though is not animated. Where's the animation? We gotta animate these propellers. We gotta make something cool. But I bet we could probably add some kind of propeller system. But even if not, it's looking awesome. So, and I love that people immediately loading builds on the ocean. That's exactly right. We did that with Melport too, which is very cool. So, ooh, look at this. Look at this. This is beautiful. Wait a minute. Why am I making a copper cog down there? We got this up here. This is gorgeous, Ryu. I mean, we can have multiple cog plazas around. It doesn't have to be only one, but that is lovely. Jake, I haven't posted it, but I made an invisible propeller design. I want to see it. I want to see it. I've done too much solar punk over the last year. I got to try steampunk and cyberpunk. So cyberpunk is in our future. We have some thoughts. We have some thoughts on cyberpunk. We're working our way towards it. But yeah. Boom. Is that right? I think I'm doing that right. So if we clone this and find the middle, can you pull those four back by one redstoner? Just bring them all one closer to you. I'm about to clone them. I don't want to. There you go. Perfect. No, you can put them back. I just didn't want to clone them and mess up what you were doing. So let's flip this way. And then flip this way. Okay. So that's what it looks like right now. Can't wait to see. Gotta head out. Have a great night. Yeah, I saw the picture of the ostrich skeleton. It's crazy. Crazy. Now, you could argue that the arms are up a little bit higher, but I think that it's if the T-Rex was laying on its side and all of the bones were to fall down, wouldn't that make it a little difficult to know exactly where they were? So, oh, also this plane isn't a copy pasta from anywhere, but it's basically the thing they built earlier. Oh, so you built it by hand. Okay, cool. Tubes on my airship are fuel lines. Oh, you sure they're not giant Gatling guns? They felt a little Gatling gun to me, but happy to be wrong on that. I think this is good enough for kind of getting the vibe across, but I think it'll probably need to be textured a little bit more afterwards. But I kind of do agree that I think the transitioning from the tough, I think that works. I think that's cool. Probably should do some kind of design in the middle. How are we gonna do something in the middle? I was also thinking if we do slabs, we can sink this whole thing down. Oh, that's not right. And then maybe we go down one more, but we need to come down. Let's see. Let's sketch out what this would look like. So it's 1, 2, 3. Oh. I'm not against lightning rods, but I think that could be misinterpreted as other things by people with minds a little less, let's just say a little less buildstone friendly. So, not against it, but I do think I do think that there is some centerpiece that would be good, which it could be, you know, too similar to the nice tree that we have going on up there. So I think we might go for something a little bit different. Let's see here. Smear. Savannah tree. Oh, hi, Red Rocks. Do you need me to come check something out? I was thinking more gear. Let me try. Oh, logos. Oh, sick. That looks great. That looks great. The left yellow leaf on the Solstice Bay is a little hard to see. I'd considered making that one the same green as the other one and just have those two green ones. But the Crucible looks so sick. The Crucible, look at that. That is awesome. We don't have one for Cogsworth, and that's all right. All right, so here's a thought. We're going to clone this again. I'm going to bring these down. Whoop. So now we have another copy. And here's my thought. If we came over here. We need to split this. This is two. I need to move it because we have, this is 2 thick wide, and our plaza is single block centered. So let's do something like that. Okay, I think that's kind of cool. And then maybe some kind of lantern or something in the middle, right? So then maybe we do rhinestones. What's up? What's up, Redstoner? That's a lot of gems. Oh, can we spawn hostiles? I don't think so, Cubic. Good question. Order of the Stone? Oh, you're saying to like put gems inside the gears? I'm not sure I follow. And in the gears. Sure. Yeah, you could do one on each side. Let's get a lever. Turn this guy on. We could also just use the copper bulbs, though, and light them up. Light them up, light them up, up. Oh, it's already lit up because of the redstone block. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. I think we could probably do that somewhere else. It feels a little chunky sticking out like that. I think you could do something like this, and that's gonna feel a little smoother. Now maybe put it in the middle. Try putting it in the middle of the shelves. Just like put one block in the center of the shelves. So it's a dot, like a detail rather than the full block. Let's save ourselves maybe time. I don't know. And do that. Okay, this is coming along pretty cool. This is coming along pretty cool. It needs to be textured, and I don't think it should all be full copper. But I think for what we got going on right now, this is looking really sick. I'm pretty happy with this. So, I think if we do this, and then some lightning rods, but we're gonna do them facing down, I think. This is what I meant by putting it in the shelves. Was just put one in the middle. Ooh, I do like the like mini gear in the middle. That's kind of cool. We could definitely copper. Here, let's do these. What are your thoughts on doing the middle of the shelves like that? Upstairs, so there's a raised feel. Up here on the shelves. Can you see the block in the shelf? I don't know that you can see that. On the stream, you should be able to see it. I wonder if it's because I put it in there. There is the acacia shelves, but it's inside the acacia shelf in the middle. Okay. You're on 1.21. That's it. That would be it. That's what I was wondering. I was like, I wonder if you can't see it because of something like that. So, well, maybe you should maybe we should get on that. So, I think somebody is spamming for my attention. Should I completely ignore them? Probably. Yeah, I think for now, we're gonna leave them out of the I don't know that I love them in the middle, but I kind of like them in the acacia shelves. So, but we can put these here. Oh, wait, maybe do this. I'm being stabbed by a spear. All right, what's up, Red Rocks? Oh, you got a new one. There you go. Yeah, I like that way better. That stands out so much better. Approved. Approved. Ooh, okay, that's cool. I dig the stairs. If you curve the stairs at the end too, that adds a lot of texture. That's nice. Okay, I think we got a cool plaza here. I think this is cool. There's definitely ways that it can be textured and improved, especially swapping some of the tough out with tough bricks, I think will help. We also have the chiseled tough for more detailing. Oh, these are slabs. Can't do it there. Can't do it there. But we could do it here and here. Let's do... that doesn't feel quite round enough. Yeah, we'll just leave it like that. That's fine. Question, should I read the whole thing and then go back and rewrite it in sections and rewrite the section before moving on? Steampunk Castle, that would be awesome. Might have magically appeared in a book, who knows? I would reread the whole... I would read the whole thing. Good morning, Das Adleraj? Should I read the whole thing, then go back and rewrite, or read in sections and read the section? I would reread the whole thing. I think you need to get the feel for the entire section. I definitely would do that. So, for those of you who are unfamiliar, Friendly Neighbor has already completed a book. They've written a whole book. It's awesome. I mean, well, I assume it's awesome. I haven't read it, but I think it's awesome that they wrote a whole book. And so I'm giving my recommended tips on when it comes to how to edit the book now that they've written it. We're going to do... I think that will help. Well, we're rebuilding the entire center. Well, how are you supposed to walk in the middle if everything's all wires and... It's not just an art piece. It's supposed to be a plaza. At least I thought in my head, but maybe not. Maybe we've changed the purpose of it. Let's put this over here. One, two, three, four, five. Okay, what's throwing me off is that this is not a tough block. So, do I round the corners too? I think I'll leave them square for now. And we'll mess with the integrating it into the rest of the city at a later point. So. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. One, two, three, four, 5. Oh, nope, did that wrong. Because it's this one that has the tough missing on that side. It's got 2 tough missing on that side, so I think that is also not right. Okay, hold on a second. What on earth? I did have it right. So this copper is pointing to this corner. This copper is pointing to that corner. Yeah, okay, we're fine there. This one is off. This one is right. This one is off. Man, that would have been quite the pain if we had moved it down. Ooh. Rebuilding the middle again. Do we do... that? I think that looks pretty cool. All right, let's go ahead and put this in position in the city. It's going to be moved down. No, this is definitely not. This is definitely not ground level. I'm actually just about to move it down. So that's what I was about to work on. So, I'll move it down. Okay, I think we're going to have to clear some land out. We're going to cancel that real quick. Hang on. I got to delete this thing in the middle because this is going to cause us problems. Okay. And then we came out by a couple, so I'm actually going to do the same down here. Just to that one, I think. So if we go 1, 2, boom. And now I think I'm just going to move it. I don't think I need to clone it. Red Rocks has gone AFK. Time to build a box around him. All right, Red Center, hang tight. Hang tight on the middle. Don't do anything just yet. Because I'm going to move it down. Down one more. Boom. All right, I think that's cool. Oh my goodness. Ryu, this is gorgeous. This is gorgeous. The little candles around. You're such a good builder. The little birds. You don't want to do animated flying birds? Come on. Come on. Yeah, yeah. Go for it. That's fine. All right. What time is it? It's getting a little bit late. It is midnight, but I think I have time to try my hand at building one building before we call it a night. We'll come back in and smooth these roads out a little bit. So just a quick tip on roads. If you have a road like this, you can try to smooth that out going down like this. But here's my suggestion, right? Because if you were to drive along anything with a cart with wheels, you get to here, and one whole corner of your cart or car or whatever it is, the wheels are going to be down first. So the whole thing is going to tilt really heavily to one side. So the way to fix that is that if you look at roads and the way that they are kind of made, they always have the whole road go down at the same time. So your front two wheels are going to drop at the same time as your back, both of your front wheels are going to drop at the same time. You're not going to have one half of the car on one slope and the other half of the car on the other slope. And so if you do something like this, even if it's at an angle, you can feel that whole slope goes down all together. And so if we throw that into here as well, your roads are going to look a lot more natural sloping like this than they will if they're kind of on weird angles like this. So unless you're in Diesel Punk and then you don't care, because Diesel Punk do what Diesel Punk do, all right? That's just how it goes. And then even for something like this, we'll probably end up bringing this out here. Oh, this is actually going to be a little tough to figure out because we need to... You want all of your roads to converge on the same plane. Because what you don't want is for some cars to be, or carts or whatever it is, to be lower than others. You want them all to be at the same point when you have these kind of intersections. So this is going to be... We're probably going to have to build this one up a little bit. And maybe build up the terrain here a smidge, and then slope this down a little bit softer. So this will probably end up coming up. I know I'm not working on a building, which is what I just said I was going to work on, but that's fine. And then we need enough space here for at least one cart or something. Okay, I think that's going to be okay. This feels a little weird. Is that Plaza going to be the center of the steampunk area? Or should that... Oh, wait. And should that plaza be expanded? I think it can be expanded if you want to. It's kind of in the center of the steampunk area, but it doesn't have to be like the centerpiece, especially because it's kind of low to the ground. But I was thinking it would just make a nice breakup of a bunch of tall buildings around. So, ooh, somebody's dropped in some blue lines across the middle. Is that a canal, perhaps? Not sure. Not sure. We'll find out. Artificial river. Or is it an animated artificial river? Should we instate a new rule that every build has to have at least one element of redstone animation, or it's immediately deleted off the server? I'm not saying that should be the case, but I'm just proposing that perhaps that should be the case. So. Okay, I think something like this, maybe even a little bit slow, more sloped, but I think we can throw this in for now. And this will make for a nice sloped road. Much better. Okay. I'm also going to go ahead and grab this blue. I think the one thing about the artificial river, I'm not against it at all. It does feel very straight. So it's going to need a lot of texturing to keep it, to make it interesting. But I trust y'all. Melport was awesome. I'm going to go ahead and throw my own blue up in here because I want to make a waterfall in this area. So I'm going to do something like this. And then maybe this needs to come out. Ooh. Yeah, I definitely like this natural depression here. And I think if we sunk all of the land a little bit, maybe even made this like a little pool. And then I think we could do even better is have like a second minor waterfall here. Build this up to be a pool. And then this runs down underneath the road, down to here. And then it might stop here. I'm not sure if we're going to go anywhere else, but I think that could work. So waterfall down into a pool, second small waterfall into another pool, down underneath the road into a little lake that may or may not run either into the artificial river, run to the ocean, or just may stop at the lake. So that's fine. Okay, what's the question? This is definitely on the bigger side of of Melport. So, are we allowed to expand in the water? I would say yes, cautiously, because we have a lot of area to build. And so I don't want us to get too crazy in terms of building out into the water, and yet we still have a ton of space on the land that we haven't even finished yet. So I'm gonna say let's make it optimistic or cautious. I'm not against it, but try not to go overboard. I think if you have a very specific build that you want to do, such as like an oil rig or something, that's totally fine. But otherwise, I don't know that we need to necessarily terraform more land versus just take the land that already exists and find somewhere to fit whatever it is you're trying to build. So, do you want us in voice chat? Yeah, I'm with you. It's up to y'all. It's getting towards the later part of the evening, so I'm fine as long as y'all aren't cussing or anything. I'm a fan of having other people's voices in. Kowloon? Oh, the city. Yes, that's what Mumbo's base is built off of in the current season, season 11. Kowloon, the walled city. That place is insane. There was somebody else who also at the same time as Mumbo was using it as his inspiration. They actually tried to build as close as they could to building that whole city in Minecraft. It was crazy. I think I loved most the way that they went about adding in the different like passageways and stuff through it. They didn't detail the entire thing because that would have taken eons, but they did a really good job with it. So I like that video a lot. Went viral for obvious reasons. Fountain, opinions. You know, I don't love the fire. I don't love the fire. I think that interesting. I'll say I'm not a big fan of the dripstone in the middle, but these little seats. Oh wait, what's this? Sacred water. Ooh, the sacred water. We could move to somewhere like there. The dripstone feels a little bit low. If that's the case, I think the whole thing should be moved up by like maybe 1. It just feels like it's hanging down quite low. But the other thing is that I think that this area would be a cool area for the geysers when we add it. I think that would be kind of neat. So also, is it gonna, I guess it's because it's not a solid water block above it, then it's not going to necessarily drop any further. I was wondering if the dripstone was going to grow more down than that. But if we did copper chains as well, that might be too much copper. That's why I kind of liked the grindstones, was that they kind of broke up all the copper stuff. But
Hello, we've decided to come yet.
hello, come yap. Yep.
I shall mute the stream so that I'm not getting confused by my own voice.
Are you sure you don't want to be confused by your own voice?
It is a gorgeous voice.
I know.
But
I
perhaps
know.
not.
Not this time. Next time. All right. We'll keep that in mind.
Yeah. What are you working on, Jake?
I was doing the roads, but I think I'm going to now probably just throw in a building before I call it quits on the stream, mostly to kind of set my own build vibe for what I'm thinking of for the steampunk area. But yeah, I know that we need to sketch a lot more buildings in this area out.
Oh,
Whoa! There you go. Bam!
There you go. Stream done.
Hello.
Yeah, building's in.
The building's in. It's finished.
Have you used well, it's Axiom Path tool to make paths before?
I actually have not. I put these in by hand, but I have seen. I think we did a little bit of that in Melport. So, hello.
Yes, yeah. Thea taught me how to do it back in the day.
Okay, let's see. I'm trying to back up and get a good view of this whole area and see if that's a good spot for. Man, it's so big. It's so big, but it's also awesome.
Well, now my oil rig feels small and I want to increase the size of it.
Everything feels small compared to that giant thing. The only reason I'm hesitant about its placement here is because I thought that it'd be really neat to have a train going through these the kind of holes underneath it, like train tracks going through the bottom of it. It's even got the moving gear here. Oh, that's so sick. And so I feel like it'd be better placed somewhere that would make more sense for a train running through. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out if we...
This does make the volcano feel quite short.
It does make the volcano feel a little bit smaller, but we can also bring it down. That's what I'm thinking of, is like if we lower the area and put it over... I'm going to get some wool. Let's do some yellow wool. So we could...
The volcano is... What? How is this? It's so much shorter than a volcano, too. It's like 100 blocks shorter.
Yeah, I think, if anything, sinking it into the ground and moving it actually towards the volcano will make it feel smaller, whereas moving it closer to the shoreline might make the volcano feel shorter. It's kind of counterintuitive, but like the closer it is, the more the perspective changes.
This is why third year I'm making a 6K tall volcano.
Oh, Jake, it has diagonal
No one's
fans at the
limiting
top
me.
of it.
Yeah, I'm trying to visualize. I get what you're saying about moving it closer to the volcano will make it
Oh.
smaller from a distance. But I
Does that
am
clock work?
feeling if it is, it's a working clock. Is there
Ah, that's
ability to
sick.
chop it like in half height wise? I'm gonna bust a small hole in here. Okay, so not
Oh,
a
gosh.
lot of room to drop it, but we could drop it some.
I see.
Let me get some wool out.
How do you see anything, Prince?
Hmm?
How are you seeing anything? No one's streaming for you.
Jake is streaming.
Yeah, just with delay. If you want no delay, then...
Oh, it's like hardly any delay.
Oh.
Those interested, the photos have been dropped in the Minecraft discussion channel.
So technically speaking, it has all of this height that could be taken off just to drop it down a bit.
You're gonna resection it.
But if we dropped it down by that, and then I think moved it so that one of the tunnel ways is over the water here, right? Over this let me actually do it's a good color. We'll do orange. And then if the other spot was over here, so let me just clone a section real quick.
I like.
Because we can move
I like what
the
I'm doing.
roads around a bit. We sink it down really, really far.
Okay, Mr. Prince, here's what I'm gonna need you to do. Can you help me make this into a solar panel roof? Ugly right now.
And then had the train station on one side and the waterway on the other side.
Oh. Uh-oh.
What are our thoughts on that? Because I think the other thing that'd be kind of neat is that if we sank it low enough into the ground, like I have it here with the train station, we could potentially even we could actually drop this whole thing down by one. We could potentially make it so that the top level is level with the terrain, right? We bring up the level of the terrain around the other two sides so that it kind of matches, and we have kind of the top of the terrain wrapping around. I don't know if that makes any sense, but
Oh. I was checking.
Yep, yeah, that's what I thought might happen.
Sam,
So
what I
I'm
wrote
getting
is
the. What do I need? There's certain mod I need to prevent myself getting kicked when I send messages.
Mhm.
wow, that's crazy.
I mean, it could be that
Crazy.
I've got. Let's try that.
Some of the
Oh,
redstone seems to be a little off, but 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 8. Yeah, the bottom on this one is All right, well, I'll let whoever figure out the redstone on that, but I think moving it just a little bit over here and sinking it down would help a ton. So,
Are they in the chat? I feel like I saw that build posted by someone the other day. I might just see if I can go back and find it.
yeah.
Unfortunately, there's like 3,000 messages. Go through.
I am using complementary reimagined
was-
shader pack. Complementary
Yes, it
reimagined.
was
I like
zombie.
it.
They're here.
It was working fine in my creative world. I'm gonna happy build stoning. Thank you, Redstoner. Yeah, sometimes pasting things can be a little finicky, but
There we go. Oh, freeze out.
right over here, zombie. I think I can I teleport you /TP? How do you TP? /TP.
A/TPA.
All the terraforming. That whole section is gone. That's all right. I'll clear. Or just move this.
Ah.
Do you have any idea why chat messages would kick me and the links? I'm not sure. Like, what are you chatting with? What messages are you sending?
Just normal ones. They're kicking out for, I think, over.
Do
The server's
you
just
guys
probably
have a
overloaded.
no chat reports mod installed? It's quite a common thing for people to have, and quite a common thing for mod packs to have.
We don't mess too much with mod packs, but I can ask Wordle. I don't think we have anything like
sorry,
that.
no,
So I'll
not
be wrong.
not the server, but like individual people quite often when they play this game will just download a mod pack to play it, like a optimization one, and no chat reports is a mod that is quite common in those. I was also getting kicked, and then I disabled that mod, and I'm not having problems anymore.
Sam, you got a second?
Oh, yeah, no, actually, never mind. That didn't work at all. Oh, I wish. I don't know. Yeah, I've got a second. I'll have to get back on the server, Zipco. Oh, hello, where am I? Ooh.
Conical.
Yeah, so what I'm trying to do is 4 telescopes, 1 satellite on top, and like the dome is satellite. Or satellite, what am I talking? Solar panel.
Oh, the dome is solar.
Oh no! It kicked me out this time.
Oh.
How does that happen? That's funny.
Well, it may be because it's zombie pasting in a giant thing. So I was kind of wondering if that was gonna work or not, because it was a huge, huge build. So I was curious about that, but I was impressed that it did paste the
Zuko-
first time. So
Yeah, personally, Zipco, I would
Ooh,
say
I missed the
maybe we
blue line.
don't go solar panels across the whole thing because they do well when you can like give them a shape and a form. So otherwise
Yeah,
you're
no,
just
I
sort of
was, like-
texturing it. So I'm just wondering if
I
like maybe
wasn't
we just
saying, like-
build some like platforms off it that we put solar panels on.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to get at, my bad.
Oh, okay, all good.
Yeah, if you did want to do it like that, it would probably be better off as like an icosahedron or something
Like,
instead of a
it's
sphere.
also cooler if it looks like it's, what do you call it? When it's in ports, so like the entire thing is made up of different constructions, not just that one time built. Compartmentalized, that's what the word is. I don't know.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Non-English speaker finding English.
But we'd still want it to be kind of part of the roof.
Yeah.
flatten.
I'll do some thinking on it. I'm kind of. Oh wow, we're not at all where I thought we were.
Much smaller.
Yes.
No.
I'm also not sold on the idea of 4 telescopes.
Yeah, I don't think you should go down that route either. I would say if you want to do multiple telescopes, maybe a really large one coming out of one side and then have a couple of smaller ones like next to it.
You can also just come up with ideas as we go. We don't have to
Yeah.
instantly do it.
yeah.
I'm pretty sold on that satellite.
Ooh, someone
Oh, I dish.
adapted my B fan idea, the like internal fan, the solar punk.
Slabs.
It's nice.
Okay, great. I'm getting
I
kicked
just
out
got hit with a
from my
building.
messages.
Got hit with a what?
I got hit by a building.
A whole building?
Zombie
vacuum?
was moving, moving the clock tower as I was flying by
Oh.
and just hit me in the face.
Bam.
The zombie here. Zombie, I'm fighting not to be inspired by greens because I kind of dislike the idea.
Our scalers hate this one trick. Tam upscale.
Well, since Tree clearly went to get a snack and then fell asleep, I'm gonna try to build the helipad myself. Does anyone does anyone have like a? This is clearly a very large airship. Does anyone have ideas for a smaller airship?
A blimp?
Yeah, airship, blimp, helicopters, that kind of thing.
Like, are you asking for design ideas or?
Just sort of
Commercial builds.
scale ideas more than anything else, because I'm trying to get an
Oh, you
idea
wanna
for the
make
size
a-
of like a helipad for the oil rig.
I would recommend making
Ah,
it
I
20
see.
blocks diameter.
20. Just gonna move this off to the side. Gogo is being very productive. Yeah, I can tell.
Real?
Every time I come over here, Gogo, this sign has less of the word contribution on it.
Okay, first of all, who dug into my terrain with these ugly patterns?
Ugly patterns.
I'm going after you. Just know.
Where are you?
This weird platform where the end is. I don't know what happened here.
Oh, yeah, that wasn't me.
At least I can axiom the terrain back if needed.
Oh, in the
Supernatural
diesel
highlights. I
punk
mean,
area?
What happened? What happened here?
I'm guessing this is someone who is using World Edit and just made a brush tool to remove terrain.
Oh, yeah, that is
Oh, it might have
interesting.
been.
Oh, look at the curves, though. That's so cool. Look at the curves. But see, this is where
Look
I
at the
think we could
moon.
use the path tool to path the terrain in a slightly more organic way. I think that could be
Oh,
really
you
cool.
used the smooth tool.
Yeah, Axiom Smooth is something else. Definitely is. You gotta work.
That's my Swiss knife.
Yeah, like powered hottie, like basically anything that can fly and get to an oil platform would be awesome.
Oh yeah, I
CR.
didn't make any beaches, so if you see there's a 10 block drop into the ocean. If anybody wants like
That's
a
gonna do a polygon.
I saw
actual
all of
beach.
the purple wool that's underneath the world.
Oh.
I had to go
Well,
with,
my
like,
brush was
31 maybe.
50 blocks large in diameter, so whatever is not 50 blocks surface
There
is
he
probably purple.
is. There's Prince.
Prince of Speed. Has he been whitelisted on the server? I don't think so. What's up, zombie?
I was previously. I don't know if it's still using the same.
Well, the
whitelist.
server is whitelist. I mean,
yes.
for collab, I think for the collab, sorry, I think that you probably need to be whitelist on that. So let me do that real quick. And then zombie, I'll take a look at what you got going. And I think it's probably in a good place. I think it's in a good
Okay,
place, and we can just
Zero player
build
was
it
the first
into
half,
the
I
rest of
think.
the area around it. So you're not
Yeah,
whitelist
can
on the
anyone
server.
check if you can?
Prince of Speed. All right, Prince, you should be whitelisted now.
Indeed.
Indeed.
Oh, I'm so high up in the sky. Oh, I need to turn my clouds off.
Oh yeah. Oh, I knew it. You were gonna spawn on top of the volcano.
So this terrain looks fantastic with solar shader. Subco, by the way.
Let's take screenshots.
Okay,
Document the whole process.
Gogo already starting. Gogo plays the sign saying lava owned by Gogo Corp. And he got kicked for a message he sent.
Is he recording all the messages that he gets kicked by?
I think he just said the message in chat and just got kicked.
So, Zombie, what I love about this is if you're cool with it, I think it'd be awesome to turn the bottom area into a train station. I think that would be
Ooh,
really,
that's a
really
good idea.
sick. And then I think that we
Okay,
can.
here's what I want.
Uh-oh. Our loaded shaders.
I've-
And then.
I've been looking into how you could stack Tarzan's quartz, like the tram, into like an actual train. If he is able to do that, we have like the best
Oh.
moving train. Okay, I just got kicked.
I did too. Yes.
Did everybody get kicked?
Whoops.
We all got moved to build.
Great.
Who crashed the server? Zipco.
Blame me. Blame the
If someone's trying
Hungarians.
to paste with like Metacrit, may overload
Oh.
the server console.
It can't reset that far.
We'll just jump into the lava at this point.
Alright. My entire
yeah.
game crashed when that happened, so I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go
Oh.
microwave something real
Oh,
quick.
is it crashing because people are posting with like Matica? That
possibly, yeah.
No, I think because the server change did something weird. When it moved me between servers, something weird happened. I don't know why. Anyway, I'm gonna go microwave something real quick.
okay. So it did reset
Just like
a
tree.
little bit.
Did it?
Maybe
Oh.
2-3 minutes.
Yeah, not a ton, but a bit, which sucks.
It's not bad. I still see like some of the stuff.
Well, the main thing that I was worried about was that the move. Oh, it did reset the chopping of the clock tower down a bit. Sorry, Zombie.
Good. Blame Jake.
Blame Wordle. Ain't even around for this.
Blame Wordle.
Wordle, 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 Wordle.
Wordle is the most handsome. What I can't find my English words.
Zipco's definitely being heralded by a Wordle.
Zipco, I need you to come do your
I can't
terraforming
find
over
that
here.
word. Where do I need to go?
So where the clock tower used to be, is now just all flat stone. But what I was thinking of was that if it was terraformed such that, say that this area came up at a much steeper rate, and then it was terrain up here.
That's a big wish right there.
That's a big wish.
I'm gonna use my scroll
Too
wheel.
big.
You're gonna need Santa Claus for that.
Okay, all right, I'll go get Santa. Hey, Santa! I want to talk to
Wait,
you.
let me switch into my.
Hey, Go. Thank you for all your help on the YouTube chat and everything. You're a very good mod. Hi.
Oh my god, Forza Horizon 6 is launching soon.
Time to make a courthouse in Suche. That's Go's response to literally everything. Every SMP that Go's in, a courthouse gets made just so you can sue somebody.
I made such a nice place in Motion Craft with all the flower fields. And there's a big great court next to it.
Perfect for suing you from.
Not a fan. Gonna accidentally turn on creeper explosions.
Accidentally, he says. And I can terraform this if you like me to. I just know that you like terraforming, so I thought that I would posit it as an option.
Whoa.
Oh my gosh, what is happening? I'm
Damn,
falling,
I
falling through the
love your
floor.
picture so much. Oh,
Can someone teleport to me and tell me if there's a... Wait, Gogo, you're walking on that. That exists, right? Why do I fall through it? I'm glitching. And I can...
no, I'm
just-
stupid. Okay,
It
I quit
definitely
so I could
exists,
change
but
it to my center.
I can't scroll. I'm gonna just disconnect and reconnect.
Dude, I quit so I could change it to my center uniform. And I forgot to change my skin. Okay. I guess Santa's green this time.
There we go. Oh, that looks so good, red.
Oh, and great, I logged into Hypixel.
Oh, better do a parkour map while you're at it.
I mean, might as well.
It's happened. Server Axiom.
Uh-oh.
Oh boy. Jake, what are you doing? What is this?
What is what?
Yeah. I knew that was gonna happen.
Oh my goodness.
I was just making
That
it green to
portal
show the terraforming of the
there.
area that I was thinking about. It's not textured.
This is what you want?
Well, it needs to,
I sh-
it would match the rest of the hill and everything, but I can do all the smoothing and whatnot. If need be.
That did not help.
Oh, that
Wait,
is a
I
visual
got
glitch.
10 strengthening.
What is that?
Oh, there's a
Okay,
lot
is that good?
That's I think good enough for now, probably.
Yeah.
Did you just
Oh, no,
hard hit
I
it with
smoothened
Axiom
out.
Smooth? Yeah, that's basically what I was gonna do.
I smoothened out Zombies Tower.
Oh,
Somebody made
Ooh,
another
uh,
end portal to the
we're
dragon.
going to the end.
Whoa!
All right, end dragon fight.
What
Let's
did you
go.
do?
Who's ready?
Fix this tower. Longer messed up. Okay, is that good?
I think that's fine. Good
You
enough
want
for now.
texturing? With an extra 5.
Yes. However it is that you do your
Ooh.
terracotta wool texturing.
Okay, I'm praying right now that I saved the exact seed for the grass texture. Ooh.
Ooh.
Oh, it doesn't look like it. Sometimes my genius is not frightening.
Oh, I found the observatory.
Crucible. That's your label. You're just gonna drop it everywhere.
Okay. Where is this grass?
Like a calling
mountains?
card.
Yeah, exactly.
Please.
Every time he strikes, he drops another crucible.
I didn't save it. Okay, it's gonna look weirder. It's alright. At least I got my preset for the mountain grass. Oh, great.
Whoa! Excuse you.
Okay, let me see here. Is that... Ew! I slipped onto his tower again. I transformed some trapdoors.
Fix it. Fix it in post.
My mouse just died. How does this happen? Oh. My scroll wheel is dead.
Oh no.
Oh no, my Minecraft is dead. Nothing's working.
The whole thing.
Oh,
all of it.
Great. Oh, it's working. The first family I lived with here, Jenny didn't know anything about me, so they got me like 10 boxes of Lego for Christmas.
I mean, that's
I
a pretty
used
good
that as
thing.
Disc. Oh, I'm happy. Don't worry.
Hello, ducks.
Okay, are we happy with the grass?
Beautiful. That's perfect for right now.
The greener on the other side?
Nah,
Wait,
you
I
can
gotta
just
do the
leave it.
mountains too.
You can just leave it because we'll I'm sure be doing more terraforming and more stuff with
Reason
it.
to solve it. I got presets for everything, so I just literally switch between.
It's way too sharp. Way too sharp.
Okay, please. I need. Presets.
Why? Okay, why is there an end portal? Is it? Is this you, Red? Did you put this here so that I could come see the map arts?
It's for the map arts.
Oh,
Yeah.
Okay. Let me see here. Oh,
oh.
You get locked
I mean,
away.
Go. There's a simple solution to this problem. Actually, there's multiple simple solutions to this problem.
okay. I genuinely lost my. How does this happen? Oh, because it's an auto shade. I forgot.
My ears.
There's a bug flying around.
Which sound setting is fireworks?
I know, right? Someone came by and was like, "Bzzz." Turn that racket off.
Is that good? Is that mouth?
This-
Yeah.
Yeah. You ended up flying. Go. Good work. He's trying to
Okay.
activate his elytra to fly around like a bug. Oh, he did it. Okay, damn.
I just saw
Did
a
I
zombie pasted
aggressively
in.
smoothen?
Look at the reference I was using for this.
Ryu,
Oh,
it's beautiful.
It's gonna explode.
Oh yeah. Zombie, I think that's 100 times better. Still massive and impressive, but also not necessarily dominating everything. So
Mr. Prince.
Oh,
I think that's perfect. We just need to make sure that the buildings that we put around it either blend into it or on the same similar kind of scale. So does anyone know if there's a schematic of Penguin Hopper's randomized apartment lighting anywhere? I know it's a Melport, but I was curious if there's an isolated instance of it. I don't think I've seen that in the Discord. I don't think I've seen that in Discord.
Penguin's lighting, it's great, but it's very, very laggy. I made an optimized version. I can just quickly come make it.
Okay, what is going on?
Whoever was asking.
Every time I touch this skulk, it's breaking my game.
Who was asking about the lighting? Because there's a much easier way to do it.
Somebody in the stream chat.
It genuinely just broke my game. How does this happen?
Oh, I think we're gonna have to move my road.
Okay. I can just make that on the server really quickly if they can want to copy it from an image. It's not complex, so.
What's up, Fairy Frog? Oh, that kind of sort of broke. Are you able to join the Discord, Fairy Frog? If not, not the end of the world, but I was just curious.
It's a few blocks off the ground.
Yeah, I can. It's late in my time zone. Yeah, you can hop on tomorrow. I'll be there. Just mention in one of the chats or something, one of the channels that you were the person asking about the city light optimization stuff.
I uploaded a huge list of performance mods into the Caldera City General, I believe.
Oh no! Our trains are just slightly off. The train tracks are slightly off. Oh, whoa. Teleported me out here. Oh, I see it.
Oh, yeah, sorry. Yeah, that's just the redstone just there.
Okay, well, I could stand here for a second, and Ferry, you could take a screenshot if you wanted to. So this is basically it. It's all it is your night blossoms with the what are they? Not night blossoms, eye blossoms, observers, copper bulbs, comparators, comparing each other into this, and then I guess you would have a comparator out this side that would be your signal.
Oh,
Or are you saying is that this is the light itself?
Yeah, you could just extend this signal.
Got it. So we could do like that.
Yeah, exactly.
And you could take that redstone as far as you want.
Penguin's version uses a randomizer made with a dropper and a hopper, which obviously that just causes a bit of block entity lag, where this is just tile entities. So,
who do I credit the optimization to? This is Tim Tam Tom Tibbity Toppity Tubity Tay. Not wearing enough clothes.
what? I am. They're just booty shorts. That's
what I said. Not enough clothes. Get out of here.
It's been like that. Part of history.
Booty shorts do not count as enough clothes.
Sounding like a parent right now, Jake.
I'm gonna make the volcano explode, and then it's gonna be fitting for the temperature.
And all the lava pour everywhere.
The Pompeii fit.
Well, it's a good thing that we have Axiom and can make these train tracks fit. So I like
the whole
the
reason for the optimization of Penguin's design was that it was large for a start, so it was very difficult to cram a lot of them into a building. And then if you did manage to cram a lot of them in, then you had a lot of hoppers, a lot of droppers, and so it was not very well lag optimized.
I wonder.
But the randomization did add a cool effect in the sense that every night was going to be different, whereas yours, the timing of the lights turning on is going to be different every night, but it doesn't necessarily mean that your light pattern is going to be different every night, right? Because the eye blossoms will eventually turn on.
So there's basically the reason there's two of them is that one of them will turn on before the other, and that either means it turns on or it locks the repeater in the off state.
Oh, so it's just random as to to which one turns on and which one turns off first.
Yeah, exactly. The only real difference is that in the morning you can get a little bit of like flashing. But I implemented it in a single, like a survival world, and didn't really notice it all that much.
We've all died and gone to heaven?
Oh, it died, yeah.
I'm stupid. I had Jake's stream open with one audio level, and I was wondering why it was so weird.
Oh, sweet. Wait, it did die because someone was setting off like 10,000 fireworks that I just heard? What was that?
I doubt it.
Maybe we don't go crazy on the fireworks. Maybe, just maybe.
Ooh.
All right, I still have not. What time is it? Oh my gosh, a whole hour has passed since the last time that I said that I was going to work on building an actual building. An hour has gone by and I have not built a building. So let me spend at least a little bit of time working on one.
Hear me out. Particle accelerator.
I mean, for Solarpunk, it does make sense.
All right, and some brick. And what else do you want?
It's crazy that particle accelerators are bigger than this entire island in real life.
And
This island is a 2K by 2K.
Something around here
Who
is
put a
missing.
question mark on my mountain?
that's I want to
Yeah.
build something super cool over there. Like this is just an excellent spot to build something, but I'm not sure what yet. So I've not figured that out. But I'll figure it out.
It does look fancy.
It looks very fancy. All right.
Sam, do you like the texturing on the volcano? I wasn't too sure
I
about
do,
it.
yes.
Saying it made it.
It's got some very, very nice highlights and lowlights that sort of accentuate the texture that you've got going on, like the terrain mapping.
Because I
How did
wasn't sure
you-
if it's going to be.
Yeah, how did you actually go about texturing this?
Put about 7 points in auto shade of Axiom, and I have a really
Oh,
nice gradient.
Yes. Auto shade is, I always forget that it exists, and it always does such a fantastic job.
Yeah, so this is all just me going poof, custom position here, 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 and
Who modified the diesel sign to say Vin Diesel?
That seems pretty accurate to me.
they give it a mohawk, isn't that it?
What? No, Vin Diesel's bald. He's not a mohawk.
Might put a little sneaky, like, hidden thing in the mountain that has a scene from Fast and Furious 1, if I've got the time for that.
Like
I have
someone
never
hit
watched Fast and
a
Furious.
Star Wars reference in the last one.
Yes, yeah.
Who did? I wonder.
I wonder.
Well, actually, for Dieselpunk, I'm taking a decent amount of inspiration from the second and third Star Wars films, like Coruscant and Mustafar.
Oh yeah.
Have, I think, some elements that you could really pull
Wait.
across.
Did y'all know that Skulk blinks?
Skulk blinks?
Yeah.
Oh, the
Skulk
scope block
points.
has a little animation to it, yeah.
It's blinking at me. Just noticed.
Ooh, I like this. Red, I like the sun icon.
Oh yeah, Tam, do you have an idea on how I could do this quickly with your infinite wisdom?
Do what quickly?
This edge in the observatory.
Oh, no, I think what you're doing currently is probably the way I would go about it too. I'm not great with Axiom. Tree is definitely the person to talk to.
Tree's just different.
And not here. He said he'd be back. Well, that was
Is
2
he
hours
going to
ago.
be back or did he go to sleep? It's
Oh.
kind of late for
Oh my
Canadians.
goodness! Right, I'm removing that end portal from my oil platform.
Wait, what's the
Didn't
time
fall
in New
in.
Zealand?
I fell in and
Oh no, not here in the end.
yep.
What's the time in
What
New
time?
Zealand right now?
It is 5 o'clock.
In the morning?
5 o'clock no, gosh, in the afternoon. I'm crazy, but not that
I'm so
crazy.
good.
Although for the bakery event, I was that crazy. I think I spent nearly the whole time playing.
Oof. Bakery was a whole thing. I remember it quite well.
That kind of time limit, my goodness, you feel obliged to commit every waking moment to it.
Every waking moment. It was ridiculous. I should not have
I
done
was
that.
so depressed during the bakery. Because I just
Mhm.
arrived in the US at that point, and then I wanted to do the bakery, but the family was organizing a wedding at the same time. I was just annoyed.
Oh, uh-oh. Oh, do we have something that clears items that fall on the ground? Very, very fast.
Take speed.
Okay, Red Rock
Why
says
didn't I
yes,
have
so
Jake?
yes.
Can I
Yeah,
get
because I just
operator
accidentally
commands?
broke a item frame and the map just disappeared.
No map for you.
Yep. Weird, because I had freeze on, so it
Denied.
shouldn't have done anything.
All right.
I'm struggling. This is so annoying placing these down.
Go, I love your garden, but I have to move it. Oh, well, okay, it's going then.
Apologize later.
Already know. No. Why is this looking like this?
Hmm.
I'm so
How-
glad someone had the bright idea to start this on a Friday instead of May 5th in the middle of the week.
Friday. Gotta build Steampunk on Friday.
I've been playing all the mods 10 recently, and so I'm not used to having, I guess, the limited selection of blocks because
I
it
don't
has
like this. What is going on?
has chisel and a whole
Prince,
bunch
you
of
don't
mod
like this
blocks.
either, do you?
What, the little
Looking at
rim
the
that
right,
you're
the
doing?
trim. The trim.
With it just being stone, it's kind of hard to tell that they are stairs. Because, like, the way the shading works, they blend into each other, but once you texture it, it'll probably be fine.
Hey, I get a good idea. Look, like every
That
third.
helps, yeah.
It does make it a little better. Also, can you find some perfect arch for this? I wasn't able to. I was bored.
Oh, is that what you were talking about? Yeah, let's take a
No,
look.
technically this works too, but it's not like this.
I
Prefer, but
should
not
design
good
some
enough.
little cranes that will work with an oil rig.
Hello.
Technically, we have shelves now.
Here, I'll go build on this one.
I felt like a NASA scientist creating all these arches, by the way, because if you see, it doesn't line up all the time.
Hmm.
So I legitimately had to do math and find where I needed to put like a 3-pillar instead of a 2.
Tree's gonna hate this, but I'm gonna build the crane out of red sandstone.
Ew.
He's gonna have an aneurysm.
Wait, you know what I realized? We only need to do 1/4 of this trim, because then it technically I can just copy it with Axiom.
Yeah.
So smart.
Turn this one off. Alright, sick. Now let's see if this works.
Jake, any planned guest appearances for? Because we had purplers last time.
Oh, for
People just showed up
the
one day.
city?
Yeah, yeah.
Not currently, but that is a fun idea and one that I think I could probably cook some stuff up. Any special requests?
Mumbo.
Mumbo. Oh, I
Number
tried
9.
to get Mumbo into the last one. I thought he would really, really like it, but I also didn't want to bother him too much. But he did not respond. So not shouting him out. He's a busy guy and he has a lot of trips that he takes and stuff. But
We could
I did
invite Moggy.
really want to get Mumbo into it, and that did not happen. So
Yeah.
invite who?
We can invite Mog again and then give him credit, and then he won't turn up at all.
Yes, yes. That's my favorite thing to do on the
I'm gonna start
M.
spamming your
Shamu's stuff.
videos with when is Jake getting into Hermitcraft?
No,
Every
no,
other
no.
video you
They have
upload.
to get younger people. I heard that everyone on Hermitcraft is
Yeah,
over
yeah,
30 now or
I've
very
heard that too.
close. And so I'm like
That's
I'm
yeah, I guess that's not too surprising.
I'm way over
Yeah,
30,
you don't
so
help
I'm
too
not
much because you're like what 60?
Yeah. Yeah, basically.
Jake 60 crafts.
Yeah. So I can't. They need some
wonder what-
fresh faces, some younger faces. So
I wonder what the Hermitcraft team would do with Apple.
Hey, Apple.
is this even remotely gonna look good?
So calm right now. This is working out better than I thought. It's so beautiful. Grace,
I don't know.
Yes,
It's like the top
That's
layer
amazing.
works, but
Uh-oh. I've done something
have-
wrong.
Don't have freeze on.
I've done something terribly wrong.
Mm.
Okay, that's what I did wrong. So slabs here.
Wait, are you using symmetry mode? I've never used
Yeah.
that and it's so smart.
I probably should be using
Yeah, it's
symmetry
pretty
mode on
neat.
this.
I don't understand it. I gave up.
I'm hungry.
Hi, Hungry.
wanna-
I'm Dad.
When you're hungry.
Oh no.
Hungry? Move to Turkey.
No, we're gonna change this around.
I'm gonna eat something because when you're hungry, you're not you.
All right, catch you later. You're not
This
you
guy's
when you're
giving
hungry.
Snickers free advertising.
Right.
Whoa.
Hashtag sponsored.
Yeah.
It's,
Retroactive
what is
sponsor.
this
You
called?
mention a product and then you go chase down the company.
Hey, I mentioned your product.
Snickers, and it's now this is where Texas gets it. This is the what is it called? I already opened the Snickers and I forgot what the flavor was.
If you go to the state fair, you can get like pickle fried Snickers.
Yum.
That sounds
So
fantastic.
delicious. I definitely want to eat that.
I forgot what it's called.
One year they were selling deep fried water.
Ew.
They will
Yeah,
they will
that
deep
I'm
fry
Not
anything.
convinced on.
They will deep fry anything at a state
There's a
fair.
whole competition. Yeah, every year.
Welcome to Texas.
they
We'll
have
deep
a
fry
competition.
anything.
Oh, I forgot what it's called. I'm
How to
stupid.
download the
Anyways, no free-
Melport world? There should be a download on the Discord, but it's also on Planet Minecraft and on YouTube. I think the download for the YouTube should still be working.
We put Melport on Planet Minecraft.
I did. Yep.
That's awesome. Planet Minecraft is the go of. I hate that every little build is on Patreon now.
Yeah, I'm not a
Okay,
big
so
fan
Mexico
of.
has this.
It's kind of like
Patreon
you see a
forcing.
good inspiration on Pinterest, and now they're wanting $5 for a tree.
As one of my friends recently told me, free? That's in my budget.
How did I do this? I'm genius.
Some would agree.
I would agree with myself. Good heavens! Stop
that happened
that!
the instant
Stop that!
That happened the instant I pasted something in.
Okay, I grabbed me some Oreos.
I'm gonna find whoever did
with
that, and they're
orange
gonna
juice.
get banned so fast.
Whoa.
Oreos with orange juice is good.
That was definitely a sentence.
Not necessarily
That
one that
sounds
you would
like,
agree on with.
Acid reflux waiting to happen.
That sounds like somebody who is over the age of 30.
I'm not over the age of 30, but
Hi,
yeah,
zombie.
no, I feel it.
Do you like your little office space? Oh, you know what? I'm gonna lay this out so I don't forget. I think it'd be really cool to have some build here that arches over top of the road.
Is my loud chewing going through?
No.
Yes,
Okay.
you're banned.
People keep complaining I chew too loud.
I find Discord's noise suppression usually works pretty well.
I went from 140 pounds to 150 pounds in a
The
matter of
American
7
dream.
months.
Get fat,
Dude,
die at 40 of a heart attack. Yep.
That's my goal too. No, but dude, I'll go to Taco Bell and they say, "Here, you like this Crunch Wrap Supreme? 1,200 calories."
That's your entire food for the day. Yeah. I mean, we don't even state the calories of food at our fast food places, but then again, we. Oh, actually, we've had a reasonable obesity issue here.
Alright, Zipco, how's this arch?
I like. What? Well, what happened here? What happened? Oh.
Zipka, are you building or are you just judging other people's builds? I'm just curious.
Sounds like he's
The
eating.
second one.
Fair enough.
He's eating the builds!
Yeah, I thought he was
Oh,
just
no.
judging. Turns out he's eating them too.
Oh,
Nice, choking on him.
I think I'm gonna do some shenanigans with leads for this.
Said like a stick of my throat.
you wouldn't eat a build. You wouldn't steal a car.
Apparently, Zipka would.
There's that one guy who ate an entire plane.
Yeah, but
I
when I looked
know.
into
Oh,
it,
there's
I
that
thought it
f-
was kind
yeah,
of
there's that f-
cheating because he ate a airplane in like very, very tiny pieces. I was like, does that even really count?
30 years, by the way.
Yeah, I was like, does
Okay.
that even really count?
I mean, there was other stuff that he would eat in, yeah, like he would
This
eat
is-
ice bowls and tires.
Yeah, this is that French guy, isn't it?
He ate my
Uh,
bicycle.
He ate my
Found my
homework,
bike
teacher, I
from
swear.
Facebook Marketplace.
I think he's French. That sounds right.
I think he ate a
It
shopping
does
trolley.
sound
That's,
right.
that's what impressed me the most. Is like shopping trolleys are tough metal.
Always the French people too.
Yeah, like a car.
You wouldn't eat a car unless you were French.
It's not a lot of good crane design.
Shout out to all the normal French people out there. A few.
all three of them.
All three, that's exactly what I was thinking. We're not sure where you are, but supposedly you exist. So, you know, we'll give you the benefit of the doubt.
Some of you may die, but
That
that is
is
a
a
sacrifice
sacrifice.
I'm willing to make.
Best quote.
I need to rewatch Shrek. It's been a
Hey
little
Prince, what's up with the holes?
I don't know. Don't worry about it. It's not. I'm just gonna start gaslighting you now. There aren't any.
Where? No? Okay.
Alright, thanks.
We'll go back to my room with rats in it.
Maybe I can pull this out by one and and this can be like a
Jake, I feel
That's
like
smart.
this door needs some sort of frame on it. It's currently what I'm.
The vibe you're getting.
Would
Almost
you
like
like
a-
the
almost
the
like a
vertical line you've got going
door
down the front?
frame.
Yeah, go for it.
Ooh, I got a good idea. Never mind.
This is a block palette that I get cursed at for using like sandstone and birch. My friends hate it.
Prince,
Oh.
come here for a
Uh,
second.
no
In the
comment.
front.
That was
Builders
that
hate
was
him.
currently what I would. That was what I was about to start
I'm-
putting down.
He builds with this one weird trick.
I messed up the stupid lining. Look at the pillars.
Also, like I don't know, maybe
What do you mean?
There's one next to
Actually-
each other right here.
before I
Mm.
go Axiom tinkering, are you okay if I
Yeah,
reshape
tinker,
stairs
tinker
with
away.
Tinker tool? Okay, yeah.
Well, yeah,
I
I
told
build server
myself-
friendly. I build server or survival friendly, so I
Survival,
don't do that type
Ugh.
of stuff. But
I told myself when I
I
started this
don't build
project that I
server friendly.
wouldn't.
Crashing time.
you wouldn't tinker with
said-
other people's builds.
I'm not. No, that I wouldn't use the Tinker tool. in
Ah.
general. And then I started working on something that had scaffolding, and I was like, it'd be really nice if the walls I was using were a certain shape.
You wouldn't download Melport, would you?
I'm crying.
No,
Don't
it doesn't
cry.
line
It's
up.
okay. Well, now I regret that entirely. Okay, so how do I make this look
Why
good?
can't Minecraft just be perfect? I don't care. Yep,
Alright.
like that.
I could delete you.
Time to copy the entire thing.
What?
Mask.
Alright. I have an arch.
Nemesis.
Thoughts? Yeah.
Nema 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 is my nemesis.
Uh,
Nema 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 nema.
Zipko, where'd you go? I covered up the holes.
I'm right now hiding in Axiom mod. Hide my
Ah.
tears.
I see, I see.
I see. I like. But now the terrace is too small.
Ah. Is this like a walking path around?
It could
Well,
be.
I think well, I mean, you could copy the thing that, like, you could copy the thing that you're doing up above, and you could hit him with a. Oh, I don't have fast plays on.
Oh.
Oh, that's true.
I forgot I can just go through walls because I've got the axiom
Wait,
thing for that.
poof.
Hit him with the
Wait.
pow.
I think I'm smart. No. The problem is it's not the same diameter. It wouldn't
Oh
work. You
yeah,
wouldn't
no,
download it.
don't copy paste it. That's not gonna end well.
You wouldn't download it, would you?
You wouldn't copy a Minecraft.
This feels like the kind of build where it'd be nice to have some little like planter boxes outside the
Yeah.
windows.
Wait, no. Not lining up again.
I
I'm gonna-
agree.
Oh.
With some lightning
I
rod
guess
watering
it's-
systems,
Ooh, yeah, yeah.
irrigation.
Why is it? Huh? I'm downfunded. What?
I'm irrigated.
Someone showed me a very, I can't remember who it was. I found a very, it was someone on this server.
The-
Glass. There's a very interesting,
What?
basically random number generator. Or random input generator.
How did this happen?
I used this a lot in Melport once I discovered it. But this little circuit here just creates a random pulse very inconsistently.
Yeah, because it's every now and then the tree will spit out a attempt to grow,
Yeah.
and the observer sees it, and will fire.
Oh, a random tick detector. Yeah.
Yeah, I like that one a lot because it just yeah, really helps rather than you having to make pseudo random number generators.
We get it. You're a redstoner. It's quite simple, actually. Does it?
Super easy, quite simple actually.
Quite shrimple.
I don't understand anything in redstone except for Tarzan's tramp because I've used that about 100 times.
That's a
We
bit
are
of moss.
Tarzan.
That is the only quite simple actually build that I know.
Alright. What do you think of this for a railing?
How are
This
you
gives an
thinking
option to
of
walk
integrating steampunk elements into this build, Jake?
Prince, you're breaking my
Copper?
structure.
Oh, what happened?
Oh, I'm just stupid. I accidentally broke it. And
Oh,
thought it
I
was you.
ate my own build.
Oh.
Why would I do that?
Oh yeah.
Ooh, I like this.
I guess I kind of
I support,
imagine that
But this is looking
at least
like
for
a French building now.
At least for the steampunk section, that everyone would have like hot water heaters inside of their builds and so on, and that would mean like piping and so on the outside.
Yeah, I
Although
think I'm
now part of the
building
build.
the base structure right now, but I think that this is where we can add a lot of extra of that flair to it.
Yeah, I feel
and
like
kinda
a lot
through
of
it.
steampunk is kind of because it's all sort of Victorian, and then they adopted Steam, they kind of integrated it into things that existed already rather than making new builds, and so quite often it feels tacked on to the outside.
Right,
That does
exactly.
make sense.
Yeah.
Wasn't it like Victoria was the queen when the Steam age started rolling around?
Yeah, I think so.
I love Axiom
Oh, I
building
think we can-
so much.
Oh, yes.
What's going on?
It feels better than World Edit because you can see what you're doing. I think that's the main
Yes.
thing for me is you can just see what you're doing.
It's such
as
a
you do it.
game changer when you get the ghost and you're just like, oh yeah, just place
Yeah,
this
that's where I
here.
want it.
Using the
Boom.
big money words. Game changer. Innovation.
Well, and you can break it up into these kind of blocks.
Revolutionary, exactly.
You can break it up into different chunks and sections and then copy and paste those around, and it just speeds up the building process
Just works.
so much. I did not grab enough for that. Let's try this again.
It just works. Thank you, Todd Howard.
Wait, Prince.
Hmm.
I mind, I'm just being lazy. I was gonna make you do the work, but I kind of realized that's not nice.
Nar.
I think one of these walls should be more brick than window, though.
Yeah, I'd have to agree. I do wonder if this one just here I'm standing in front of should be more brick.
The little
Piece of cheese.
mini one right in the corner here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so now I just duplicate this, and it should line up.
Oh,
I think I can actually probably
That was
put
quick.
this in here like
Prince,
so.
just get him
That'll
away.
look nice too.
oh, bummer. Bummer, dude.
Oh yeah, this build is coming together so nicely.
Oh yeah. It's all
Have you
coming
seen the
together.
biodome, by the way?
Prince, you're just spouting movie references tonight, aren't you?
No, that's what he does like every day. So, not like
Oh, I've been spending a lot of time with Prince over the last 6 months. This is more than normal.
I am so jealous because I've been missing the entire Melport group since it ended.
Aw.
We're getting the team back together.
I've kind of been with the new gens, what it feels like.
Prince, I did a
There's
reference.
like the first wave and the new gen.
Indeed.
I think, Jake, you've lived through multiple generations of buildstoners, right?
I guess. I don't think Buildstone's been around long enough to be able to say
If
this
not
in
him,
multiple
then who?
generations. But sure.
No, I'm talking about like builders coming on, being active for like 5 months.
Oh,
and
I see.
growing up.
Yes. Growing up and moving on and leaving. I'm leaving.
I feel like we haven't had
on a jet
like a
plane.
big revelation, a big
I just celebrated my 18th
change.
birthday. I do not feel
Like, we haven't
18.
had a big change or like a big new thing pop up. Like fans were obviously a big thing.
Well, I think if it was more
Lead Stone's
survival
one.
friendly, waterfalls and nature stuff would be a big one. But I think the other thing that gets capped out when it comes to Buildstone is that there's so much that you can do to a certain point that then people go, okay, but why don't you just use the create mod, right? Because create mod can basically
Yeah.
do everything that Buildstone can do, just that much better. And so at a certain point, it becomes okay, any more movement that I want than this, I'll just switch to create mod. However, that said, I
Oh,
think what'll be nice is I think geysers are going to be a bit of a changer in that regard because that adds a huge amount of animation to something that is vanilla in the game already. And I'm
I also
working on
think the
a video right
cube
now.
could make a really big difference as
game
well.
changer.
Everything can be a
Word.
game changer. But yeah, I think all of those things are going to me. It seems like Minecraft is Mojang is adding more tools to the Buildstoner kit, and it's really just going to come down to people spending the time, kind of like what we're doing, to try to come up with what actually works, looks good, and also to a degree is survival friendly because as much as the flip this as much as there's a ton of buildstone that looks really cool and I love and this is no hate or anything on Tausti's stuff, it's fantastic. There does come a point in which it's like, okay, that's great as a concept, but I'm never going to spend the time or effort to actually build that in my actual world. And so I think that you kind of need to have that balance of, oh hey, a couple skulk sensors and a couple of trapdoors. Building at bird, actually, that is feasible. Hence, Mumbo building the birds that he built. But there are certain other things that just are going to be a bit too much of a pain to try to pull off in survival, and you're just like, that's not going to happen. I think
Yeah, I feel
survival
like the
waterfalls are a
fan
big
is-
thing. Good.
Yeah, the fan is quite an iconic build. The waterfalls definitely as well. I guess, yeah, it's like that next big iconic thing that really wows the community.
Well, and it also has to be chunk load proof because it's a pain in the neck to build something and spend a lot of time on it only to fly away and come back and the whole thing break and you're just like,
Yeah, or just
why?
go through a nether portal or unlog, delog, whatever.
Right. So I think all of those things come into play. But I think if you find the right combination, there's still a ton of potential, and that's where I have fun doing it. And I think that for me personally, my next builds are taking Buildstone, but just into very different aesthetics and environments, right? So I've got the wastes, which is a bit more diesel punk, which is I know that we're kind of building a little diesel punk in here, but that's that kind of vibe and saying, hey, okay, how do we even just the steampunk stuff, right? It's the same stuff of Buildstone, but now with a different aesthetic. And what can we do with that? So
One thing I've been trying to utilize a lot is basically this niche mechanic where if you get a mob in a boat and you put it in a minecart, it just has infinite momentum. Like it will just keep going with this initial momentum, and if you start it, like you can stop it and start it. So, been trying to utilize some
That's
animation,
awesome.
or like make some animations that use that because you can, instead of using just a giant redstone line, you can power it with something very, very simplistic. Like
Prince, come up here. Oh no.
Huh?
Come up here for a second.
Oh,
What do you
no.
reckon looks better?
What happened? There's so many of them
Oh.
now.
Okay, look. Does it look better with like this or like this? Oh. What the? Okay, like
Oh.
that or like this?
I think
Reckon like
unattached.
this.
But
You
just
mean
for the
like
top
totally?
one. Like no, just the top one. Like the bottom one stays attached, but not the top one.
Like this?
Yeah, exactly.
Really?
I think so. I mean, from a distance,
From this is ugly.
if you're more than like 5 blocks away, you probably it's indistinguishable. So who cares?
I'm probably just
Maybe one
gonna
of these
do it
on
like
top.
this. So,
Oh,
ooh, that's
I totally
where it's
forgot.
about.
I designed those conveyor belts a few weeks ago.
Okay, before you start
maybe a few
placing
months
buttons,
ago.
I'm
It's been a
gonna
little while.
update this entire thing.
Oh
Everything
yeah, that'll
snaps back
probably.
Can you
because this
teleport
is
me to you?
Oh, I haven't. No, I haven't
Oh,
made
you
one
haven't
yet.
finished it
They're,
yet.
they're a little complex. Yeah, yeah.
Okay, let me see here.
I do think conveyor belts in
Just like this.
factories are also slept on.
That's
I
true.
have to jump in single player just so I sort of remember what I was doing with that. Is it here? It is here. Tree and I were working on some really silly door ideas recently as well, which are quite fun.
Mm.
Uh-huh. Huh. Huh.
30 years old, by the way.
Like a door that you have to pay bone meal to open, and then it has stone generators attached to it. Which no, it's not that. You mine the door out.
Like a moss fueled door.
Yeah. So it's really it's not useful.
You
It's-
turn the stone to
No.
moss and then it goes and then it
No.
just hits away. That's awesome.
I'm gonna be so sad it's not lining up again. Who thought this was a good idea?
I need a block that's like not as tall as a wall, but it's like the same thing. But I don't think such a thing exists.
You know, I've been looking at playing City Skylines too, but what's really annoying me is if I want a good city, I need to purchase all the DLCs and everything.
That's how they get you.
And it's like $7 per, which if you think about it, it's really not bad for the amount of buildings that come with it and gets modeled.
Yeah.
Then it kind of adds up $7 and $7 for this European, $7 for a fish market and everything. You can build out a fishing empire and everything. So it kind of gets like 14, 21. Oh, this is $15
City Skyline 1 or 2?
too. I'm in both.
I think most people say you should just stick with 1. Yeah, I've heard a
One
lot
is
of bad
awesome.
things
It's
about
really
2.
moddable. But 2 is getting really good. Really good. Like some of the stuff I see, it's so much more realistic.
They're pulling a No Man's Sky.
I don't know what that means.
When City Skyline 2 released, everyone was dogging on it. I didn't really play 1.
Yeah, it was
so I don't really
terrible.
understand, but yeah. Let me see City Skyline 2 DLC.
No. Prince, you know what I did? I started replacing the stuff that was under, not the top one. I got zoomed out, and I replaced like half of it.
Do they not have a bundle that just has like all the DLC? A lot of times
It's like
this sort of
$240 for City Skylines 1.
Dang! Wait, you mean the Ultimate Edition?
I don't even know.
The Ultimate Edition comes with a bunch of the DLC and the game, and it's $90. So if you already own the game, it would be like $50, maybe $40. And then if you catch it during like one of the Steam sales, maybe you could get it for
Wait,
like
is this
20
City Skylines
bucks.
2 or 1?
I'm looking at 2 right now.
Oh, yeah. That's not
Yeah.
it. It hasn't been.
I don't know if the
I
Ultimate
have the
Edition includes all of the DLC, but it looks like
No,
it
it
has a
does
good
not.
chunk of
It's
them.
pretty stupid. It doesn't.
Ah,
It doesn't include. But something that's really good is you can actually cheap out on all the stupid radio stations that you'll never listen to. So it costs you like $15 less if you don't include those.
What? They have an in-game radio station that you have to pay for?
Well, there's different radio stations, and you can purchase different ones for music, which is so dumb.
That's crazy.
That's called nickel and diming.
Holy.
I'm losing it here. This.
Maybe a
The worst thing is that I can't even blame anybody because I'm doing this to myself right now. I'm messing up this much.
I'm gonna start building with dried ghasts. Oh, I'm upset at how perfectly that fits.
So,
The island is rather large. I concur.
I just got cake for saying thank you.
You can't say thank you on the server.
You can't say anything. Literally 1984.
1984.
No, we just don't like people being grateful. That's all.
Oh, now everything's reloading.
Maybe I'll just use candles.
Love it.
Ah.
Oh, I messed it up again. What am I doing? Oh.
Somebody made a
Lever.
seagull over my building. Hi, Birdie.
Put TNT on it.
No. I can't get. Okay, there we go.
I fixed it.
Now he flaps.
I didn't fix it.
Oh, just this random ticks. That won't work then.
I showed you guys my cat back when we were doing the bakery thing, right? I think I did. She was like a little kitten back then, like only a month old maybe.
Who
Yeah,
put a soul campfire in my building? No one? Okay.
Just
Well, now you have one soul.
I've got.
Here, Brett did it.
You finally get a soul.
She's
Hi,
quite
kitty.
large now.
Have you been
Not
accused of
not a
using
kitten anymore.
No, she's 6
Have you been
months old. She's
accused
definitely still a
of
kitten.
using Aw. Have you been accused of using AI script again?
She's got
No,
the most
I haven't.
incredible tail.
Fluffy.
Oh,
Make
it's
sure to
a
get on my
fluffy.
old account.
Yeah, she's not overly pleased with being hung like this. So,
I can imagine.
You aren't holding her like a fish anymore. No.
yeah, no, she's gone from like being I can still hold her in one hand, but like teacup sized to quite a large and heavy cat. Oh yes, okay. Put you down. You clearly doesn't want to be here.
Thanks for
Started
showing us
bleeding.
Kitty Cat.
Of course.
I like Kitty. I have 2 kitties.
They are the best.
And 2 kitties.
What?
Wait, that's
What
so smart. I just realized you have 2 kitties, 2 kitties, 2 kidneys.
You figured out my plan this whole time.
Steal your kidneys.
How did you
I
do
forgot
it?
that this water wheel exists.
Can I lowball one of your kidneys? I'll give you 10 grand for it, and I'll set in some Zimbabwe for 50,000.
I could do with 10 grand.
For like
Hmm.
20 cents.
I could do with my 2 kidneys, thank you. I kind of got to be around for my 2 kitties with my 2 kitties.
Goodness.
I'm a very symmetrical guy, you know.
Mm.
No, the human body's not symmetrical.
Yeah, this guy has 2 livers. Get him.
I could never. I have this like water animation thing, but I could never get it working. Like, I guess
Prince, 2
visually
livers
enough.
would be
I
awesome
guess.
for unfamily friendly reasons.
What?
Do I need to mute you or leave?
Oh.
I don't know if this lightning rod is the right.
I hope nobody is expecting me to build interiors for these buildings because that's not going to happen.
I do think that most of Melport was hollow, if I seem to remember correctly.
Hello. I don't know how I feel about the lightning rods.
I think that needs to be a block lower selection.
Ooh. I like.
I do love that you can copy something in one world with Axiom and then just paste it in another world or server.
Oh, just
Oh, that is really good.
Yeah, that does sound pretty useful.
Hello, Red Rocks. What do you think of my building so far?
Howdy, howdy.
Why are all of
Jake.
the...
Thank you.
Not Red Rocks.
What do you mean by
I
that?
don't
Like there's
really
not
have much
sandbars?
built-in experience, but I did have an idea. I just wanted to float out there to see if anyone's interested in trying it.
Okay.
So the announcement said it'd be primarily steampunk, but there'd be some elements of like some areas that'd be either solar punk or diesel punk, right?
Correct.
True.
What if in the solar punk section there's like a big solar field and like kind of like a silo that's like a battery, and what I'm picturing is redstone lamps in a line along the side that go up during the day and then back down at night.
Mm.
Kind of like showing how much like the battery percentage basically. So
Oh, I see. I see. No, that does sound cool.
That's smart.
Yeah, so it's like charging up during the day and then it drains
Exactly, yeah.
over at night. No, I love that.
You can also come on the server and try it yourself too.
Yeah, I have like no built-in experience. I joined the Discord server after like when I was trying to come up with ideas, but I just,
Thank you, Clutch.
Uh-oh.
No, I like that, especially for like a factory build.
Yeah, like or like a big solar farm.
Right. That's what is the. I'm trying to think about like Mumbo was building something somewhat similar, sort of, in his season 10 base, but that was for counting items. But this would be purely, again, it's the pure buildstone aesthetic. Is all it is the looks. You know, all we care about are the looks of it, and the look of it charging up and then draining overnight is awesome. So, yeah, big fan. And it should not
I'll
be
get
hard
Tarzan on it.
to it should not be hard to build. Yeah, Tarzan would Tarzan probably already has it done. Okay. Tarzan is crazy fast. Crazy
Yeah.
fast at building. I gave the seagull an infection. Hey, that seagull deserved it, all right? It kept stealing my fries. I feel like you can't see that from down here. That's fine. You don't have to see it. It's not a big of a deal.
Well, it's kind of late for me. I just wanted to float the idea and then
Idea
Thank
has
you.
been
Thank you, thank
floated
you.
and enjoyed.
All right. You guys have a nice night.
Thank you. You have a good
Yeah.
one too.
You too. Good night.
Yeah, for the solar field, I think that is an excellent,
That was wonderful.
excellent idea.
I want to have more positive interactions online.
That'll be
I
all.
need to talk less to Prince.
Wow. Hashtag called out.
I'll make a call out post on my twitter.com.
I know, not your
Hey,
Twitter.com.
that's eggs.com. I don't want to hear none about it.
My 10-year-old account that is following 0 people and has 0 followers and has 0
Oh,
posts
mine
that I
got
created so that I could get rewards for
deactivated.
Clash of Clans.
Let me see here. Oof.
Okay, this one's not decorated. The decorated one was not working, but
You know, Jake, I've been thinking about how non-transparent I am about who I am in real life, and I kind of finding out how easy it would be to find me just by searching up like Hungarian exchange student.
Are you inviting somebody
I'm pretty sure
to
there's
look you up?
I'm on my way.
what is going on? Do hoppers not work? Oh, you know what? It has.
Hey,
Oh, it hasn't
Prince,
copied the
is
hopper
there a way
minecart. Oh
to
no! Oh no!
is there a way to update all of these, or do I actually have to type it into the /fill command?
Update what?
All these walls.
Why
Great.
would
We don't
you
even have
update them?
Jake. I need my OP.
Hey, don't ask me to talk
I
to
believe
Wordle.
if you select an area, you can
Dude,
trigger updates in
I
Accent.
can't even complain. 1984.
True. Alright. I put the arch on the 4 sides.
Wait, who put an X on the question mark? Rude.
Go. He did that about 2 hours ago.
Dang.
No, it's already tomorrow. Today. What? Yesterday.
Sun Tzu said that.
Yesterday was to yesterday. Today is tomorrow.
And
I already know I'm not sleeping tonight.
oh, you know, it would probably help if I didn't have freeze on while I was trying to do redstone and push things. Yeah.
And I also had some of that Baja Blast from Mountain Dew and Taco Bell, so I think that has the most caffeine in the world. Wait, they updated the target textures?
What?
Me when I go to the grocery store.
No, I'm being so thrilled they updated it. It looks good. Alright, it's alright. Never appreciate Minecraft for doing nice things.
Oh, they did. I could have sworn the target was like a way lighter
was
color on the inside. But
Yellow.
now it's just, like,
No,
yellowish
it was
color.
white and red. And that's it. Now this actually
Yeah,
looks like
it
the
looks like
craft
straw.
recipe that has hay in it.
Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, this looks way better.
Oh,
You gotta be careful.
like, wait. Can you rotate them? No. Mm.
Nar.
I wish you could rotate more blocks.
Yeah, there's so many blocks where they're like, oh, the bottom looks awesome. Like the smithing table has that really nice red color on the bottom, but it's only on the bottom. So it's like, okay, Yeah, Red Rock, same idea.
Yeah, well, how are we gonna smith the table if it's upside down?
Gently.
Good night.
What is a very
How do
steampunk
people leave
flower?
the server twice?
Because they leave the
At work
collab
and server.
server and then they leave the actual server.
Collab?
Collab.
Where is this guy going? No, he's not.
Oh, did I set up this item filter?
Okay.
With nothing, apparently.
No, I actually wait. Prince, I
I just
actually
tried
need
to.
you to.
I just tried to slash back out of my single player world back into the server. That's pretty funny.
I think there's a mod for that, by the way. Prince, I need you to figure out how to undebug and refresh these because I don't have /fill command, and I need /fill command.
What do you need done to them?
This.
Jake, I've from my single player world, I've pulled an example of the conveyor belt that I built that also transports items. If you wanted to see it.
How many of them do you
Mud?
need it done to?
What do you mean mud?
Does it use mud for
No,
the pushing the
as
items
in,
around?
like,
What's up, Soak?
It
Okay.
actually puts the items into a what's it called, a chest boat, and then moves them along the conveyor belt.
Do you need all of them updated?
I'll be right there.
Guys, I just came where y'all's area is, and there's
Send
nothing
that, and
new.
you can accept it when you feel like it.
Y'all need to get to work. Me and Prince have been doing so much. I came there to refresh my distance horizon. There's nothing refreshing.
You're gonna look at my area over here and tell me I've done no work. What's wrong
Where
with
is
you?
your area?
You're gonna tell me that it's shrimp fried this rice?
Hello.
I made a whole
What is your
building.
area?
The steampunk.
Where?
Made a whole shrimp.
I don't
Is that
see a
a tree
single
king?
like
No, it's not a tree king. Someone that sounds like a tree king.
this lightning.
Ah,
No.
my heart.
What did you do? Oh, this.
He sounds so disappointed.
Wait,
Oh, this thing.
I don't even know if you're looking at the right thing.
Yeah, it looks like you built it.
Hi, Zip.
Hello.
I just found someone's.
What was it? Was that your comment? It looks like you built it. Thank you, I guess.
I just found someone's like little park roundabout thing they've put up here, and it's
It
got these
looks
really
very
cool flapping
vanilla,
birds.
survival, plain friendly.
Wow.
Like this.
Such
I
harshness.
appreciate the lit up copper bulb though. I assume you used the button to turn it on, right?
Oh, that was me. I just.
Where is this coming from? Ow. Oh, you're behind me.
Just standing behind you.
Prince, we're gonna have to do the same trim for all the other.
Yeah, I know. I'm working on it.
Wait, I'll just do it.
I've got my super duper Axiom do 8 at a time tool.
Yeah, but you can't use it.
Patent pending.
Patent pending. Oh yeah, does that mean anything? Because I swear I've seen patent pending on
Ooh.
inflatable balloons.
Do. Charging.
I mean, it is a real thing. It means they've applied for a patent and it hasn't been approved
Oh
yet
no!
usually. But
Oh,
Not again.
Womp womp. Did you try sending a message?
womp.
Skill issue.
Oh, wasn't everybody
Wait,
kicked
how
off?
are you
Oh, I
doing
was worried
this?
that the
Are you
whole
putting
server
3?
crashed. It was just me.
No.
I think I did try to send a message. You're right. I was gonna say night. I wanted to tell
How dare you display
Hyperion.
kindness?
Whoa, what is this? Wait, can I interrupt it or will it not?
Water tanks.
I
That's
mean,
awesome.
you can walk into it, but you probably shouldn't.
I won't, but I could.
Yeah.
It looks like little minions.
It's also, this one's designed in such a way that each
Hey,
of them can
Adahan,
actually
how
pick
you
up
doing?
9 items from the chest over there.
Can they
and-
break?
What do you mean? Like, no, you can't access the hitbox of them, so you can't actually. Oh.
Can I jump here?
Dahen? Ben?
Yeah, you can just
The
jump
one
on
and
top
only
of it.
Dahen 2039.
Oh, we have no block interactions on this server.
No, we do. It's just that the hitbox of a chest boat is
That's
actually below
smart.
the
The
carpet.
hitbox is under
Yeah.
the carpet, correct?
Yeah,
I love my cute little house.
but if you
Okay.
were
This
to
is where
fly
it's
through it,
at.
it might mess it up a little.
I love this. Smart.
I also made a
I
2 wide
respect.
one for going around corners and that kind of thing, but
Oh, the skulk is blinking at me. I don't like it.
Oh, there's seagulls there flopping around. I love
yeah,
this.
no, I love those so much. They're
Wait,
so
what if
simple when
I
you-
So simple.
punch a block here? Prince, what if I punch a block here? Would it destroy yours?
No, because the symmetry tool is on my end.
Oh,
makes sense.
yes. But this that's what's cool about this is that it actually does drop the items off. Yeah, because it breaks it and drops
Yeah.
it.
yeah.
And
You
then
can take
you
up to 9 at a
send
time, so it's on par with a hopper line for item speed.
but it looks 10 times cooler.
Yeah.
Now,
Don't talk about
Mike-
lag optimization. This is this is like 3 redstone components to move 1 block forward.
So, but here's the thing though. This
So here's the thing.
here's the thing. The boats don't interact. Oh, they just crashed into me. I broke it. The boats don't hit the carpet because they're too short, right? A normal boat would. It's only the bamboo boats that would go through the carpet, right?
No. So I think any boat would work. I chose the bamboo raft because the chest sits higher up on the model for it, and so you get more of the chest poking through. You could use a normal like an oak chest boat, but I think it would go, less into the block.
Prince, how are you planning to
Prince-
do the
How? But
Yeah.
doesn't
do the
stuff like the
thingamajig?
boats normally get
What?
stuck on carpet? How is it clipping through the carpet?
How are you planning to
The hitbox of
symmetry
the
tool
chest
this?
doesn't exist.
Well, right. That's
Like,
what
if
I'm
you
saying
turn
is,
on-
but if you had a boat, I think the boat normally would hit the carpet because the boat would sit higher up. Or am I wrong on
Let's
that?
try it. Let's just replace them with boats.
Dahan, it's been about a year since Melport. Are you gonna come join the
Oh my gosh, is
steampunk
it really?
world?
Has it been a year?
It's
That's
not been
pretty-
quite a year. It's been a little bit less than a year, but
Who are you talking to?
Dahan in the stream chat.
Obsidian Warden. I
Gotta
remember.
wait for all of these. I think it should, in theory, just work with a boat. We're gonna make a big mess if it doesn't.
Do it.
I love how Jake usually has like 10 people on the watching the stream, and then one of them always turns out to be some 400,000 YouTuber.
Oh, okay. Apparently, we had a few of those still here. Oh gosh, no.
Yeah, see,
actually, I
what
think there
might-
might be one every single one of these.
There's the
still.
boat. It's fine.
So
So
there
it
you go.
might
There's
work
normal boats.
is because you're spitting it into the block. It's already
Yep.
clipping into it. Oh, okay. So that's how it works then. Is because you're spitting it
Yeah,
into a
you-
block. It's pre-clipped, and then it
Yeah,
can
you
clip
have to
through
have
the
those
rest of
blocks.
it. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That makes sense then, because that's where I've tried to
Basically-
build these types of things before, and I kept running into where it would hit the carpet and stop, and I'm like, why? But that makes sense now.
Yeah, technically, you would also need like if you didn't have the hopper here, you would need a slab on top of it. Yeah, if you were getting really fancy, you could. Well, actually, I was about to say you could have it so that you have just normal boats passing through, but you don't need to do it that way. You can just increase the clock.
Oh, and you can't click the boats. You can't click the chests because you don't actually click the chest. You click on the boat.
No,
It's
no,
fake.
no.
You can't grab it.
For the gram.
I
doesn't
wonder. I
exist.
wonder though what we could do is just the oars kind of poking up. Like, I have no idea what these even look like, but it's definitely interesting. Little oars
I
moving
mean,
along.
with like a wall, you could have it like if you had instead of normal blocks. Yeah, let me just grab something. Oh, why is that? I was trying to replace it with carpet. Okay. You could, I don't know, do something like that and just have things moving along the edge of the wall there.
The chest just goes
Boats are
straight
very
in.
strange.
That is very strange.
Yeah, boats have a very, very strange hitbox that's quite useful.
I could
for
see the
redstone.
chest though. If you had like an airport and you wanted luggage moving around the airport, you could definitely do the chests being like suitcases and stuff going through on one of those kind of like roundabout things.
A carousel.
Carousel, that's what I'm talking about. What a twist! Just woke
Luggage
up.
carousel.
It begins. Yeah, I'm about to do a quick tour, and then I gotta actually head to bed myself because it is late. It is very late, but it has
not that-
begun.
Oh yeah, it is.
And it is looking super cool so
Forgot you were
far.
an hour ahead of me.
So we have this enormous clock tower. I think the redstone is getting fixed on it, but it has a ton of cool gears that have been pulled out so people can use those. We have this beautiful, beautiful little plaza by Ryu for the steampunk area. I think I'm going to steal these lanterns because they're absolutely fantastic. And look at these flapping seagulls or birds, they're like little pigeons flapping around here. It's just awesome. Some wonderful bench designs. Down here, we have my plaza that doesn't look nearly as cool. Had tons of candles thrown in, and I don't know what happened there. Somebody was playing around with it earlier, and I was letting them have fun with it. I did build this awesome house, so I have one house in. I'm going to start keeping a record of who builds the most number of houses in the steampunk area, and we're going to see who wins with the most number of houses built. Over here in the diesel punk area, we've got some incredible blimps, some airships, and somebody started on a train here. Look at this thing. This needs to be turned into a geyser for sure, but the smoke works for now. So that looks awesome, and it kind of runs into our area, so we can have a train running through all of them. Though I do think the turn might be a little bit tight for this long of a train engine, but who am I to say? What do I know? So we got another airship blimp thing over here. These are cool. Wonder if you get some fans working on those, some animated propellers. Oh, we got a flag. Look at that, the ripple. That's so cool. That's awesome. Helicopter pad for a oil rig that's in progress out here. Oh, look at the gradient. That's how you know that
was all
it's going to
tree.
be. That's how you know it's going to be good. Is when you got a gradient. It looks like that. And I don't know what people are complaining about. Red sandstone is awesome. I use it a lot myself.
Tree's not gonna like it. That's all.
What does Tree know?
He's not here.
He's not
that's,
here, so I can't complain.
Exactly.
All right, let's go see what's going on in the solar punk area. Yeah, look at the carousel. That's awesome. And so you could hide this whole area, right? They always have a kind of loading zone, and then you put like a banner or something, a gray banner here and here.
Dang, someone made that fast.
Oh no, it broke. Just for a second. That's so fun. Pick up your luggage. Schematic it, save it. All right, let's go to solar. See what's going on over here. Sustainable practices. Oh, nice engine. I dig it. One of the first animations. Look at that. That's clean. That's clean. That's a 5x5 as well. Very nice. Oh, look at the entryway of the road. So this is our road between the steampunk and solarpunk. That's beautiful. With a big array on top. Very nice. See, this is where we could do the charging, right? I have ideas. I have ideas.
Scary.
Nah, it can't be scary to have ideas. Oh, cool.
Ominous.
Somebody's working on a big battery here. Wait, you could have the battery symbol light up. Though I guess it would be, because we don't have nighttime right now, because we have it set to day all the time, it would just be day forever for right now. Oh, somebody's going to make a pond up here. I can tell already. Terraformed a little area for a river. Yep, to flow down. Whee! Splash. Down to here to the bottom. Oh, is this where it's going to kind of split up? The river flowing all the way. Whoa, I hadn't seen this. Whoa. Oh my gosh, Solar's been going crazy.
I've also just found another little bit of animation on the back of one of these planes, which you might enjoy.
This
Oh my
is
gosh.
cool. Wait, and you guys built this? You didn't just paste this in? Wow. Solar is just showing up. Brimmy going hard. Solar's killing it right now. This is crazy. It's taller than the steampunk tower. It is. It really is. And then over here, there's a giant observatory. This is pretty sick. But it also slightly puts my adorable little house to shame. It's a lot of concrete, a lot of skulk.
We need the little houses, I think.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
Wait, I wonder if we can. Not with the glass. Not with the glass. I was thinking about it. I was like, I wonder. This is also water up here. If we could make giant fans in these big circle areas, which I have seen people animate before in the Discord with using a whole lot of complicated redstone torches to turn on and off fans. However, it would kill the see-through to the trains below, and I like that. So maybe we find something else to do. Yeah, that's so beautiful. Look at Brimmy going. Brimmy doing it. Do you even have Axiom, Brimmy, or is this literally all by hand? Yes, actually, I was about to be like, there ain't. It would be crazy blocks per minute to do all of this by hand. You use the move tool? Yeah, very useful. Clone tool is very useful too. Brimmy's weird and unemployed. Yeah, but it's only been like 2 hours. That's awesome. Excited to see where it goes. If it stays over the ocean, I hope not. I think there's plenty of land for it to be able to be loaded down, but also like the little river delta comes down here and splits out. Yeah, there's several weeks of time. Several weeks of time. Let's just say steam, comma diesel. Is everything not steam is diesel. Everything is going to be diesel punk before the end. All right. Great stuff so far. I'm going to hit the hay. But have people been working over here? I see something. Okay, it might just be loading in chunks. Oh yeah, there's some stuff over here I didn't see. Look at this. There's a whole dock area. They expanded. They said we don't have enough room. We gotta expand out over here. There's an arrow pointing out to something over here. We got a copperator working hard. We got a little beach. Umbrellas. What if you did red banners? I think that would work for a folded up umbrella. A grand hotel. I'm excited to see it. Maybe some sort of large exhaust pipe out the back, or maybe on a larger truck. This is intended to be a simple car. Large exhaust make sense on a diesel engine or 18-wheeler. Okay, well, we're gonna fix this. All right. They want a large exhaust.
Take out the muffler.
Probably just leave it like that and then do glass. All right. I've done my duty, and I am going to hit the hay. But you all have a great time building. If you finish something, grab a screenshot, throw it into the Discord because you want to see it. And we also want to make sure that we keep people keep track of who's built what. So this is the bird has gotten a little lopsided. I think the chunk got unloaded and it split right between the two. That's pretty funny. Yeah. One of them must have been loaded while the other one wasn't. That's pretty hilarious. But if you... There you go. Fixed. Night, y'all.